Hello, 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 and welcome. Let me know if you can hear me and if you can see me. Welcome to Bargains by Belle, the variety auction of the Southern Belle channel. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's a pleasure to get to be with you. If you would, go ahead and click the thumbs up so you don't forget about it later. And go ahead and press the share button so that you can share it out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, TikTok, and whichever other ones you happen to have. Now, for me, I share it out on Discord. Amy, who's your diver, is dropping my Discord link. If you haven't already joined, it's a great place to be able to private message me, but also to be able to post about the things that interest you, to be able to share out your favorite YouTube channels, and get all of the news and goings on a day-to-day basis. Plus, we have private messaging, group messaging, voice messaging, video messaging. So, let me give a few announcements. Well, let me welcome a few people and then I'll give a few announcements. Welcome to Karen McCarty, who is my managing moderator, helps me with all of my lists, my invoicing, my packing. So she's like the queen of lists here at my channel. To Amy, who's your diver, one of my favorite mods. To Samantha Sessions, my newest mod, who does an excellent job of confirming your bids, counting down the auction, and doing my going, gone. I would be lost without her. She has become so essential to us so quickly. I want to welcome Crochet Queen Kathy. Now, let me give a few announcements. We still have an ongoing poll, and today is going to be the last day to vote in the poll to determine what auction we will have as our pop-up auction on Tuesday. The 4 options for this week are All About Animals, a title that was invented by Karen, in which we will have animal motifs in decor, in jewelry, in clothing, animal print in clothing, scarves, shoes. It'll be all things animals. Then Samantha Sessions came up with the idea and title Spring Cleaning. Cleaning for your home, cleaning for your body, for your hair, for your nails, for everything. I offered Spring Bling because Spring Bling just sounded fun to me. And lately we've been selling a few jewelry pieces. I'm going to have some jewelry pieces tonight since they were popular on the last auction. And last but not least, and it's in the lead right now, is Pastel Palooza. So it will be all pastel items in jewelry, in clothing, in home decor. You name it, everything will be coming up pastel. So if you haven't already voted, please, oh please, go ahead and vote. Your vote determines what the theme of the Tuesday afternoon pop-up auction will be. And go ahead and give the video a thumbs up. Okay, for legal reasons, I need to tell you how the auction works, how you bid, how invoicing works, how payment works. So, you register by clicking the link at the top of the page. That way, I will have a record of how to bill you and where to send the items that you win. I do my invoicing through PayPal. I do my shipping through Pirate Ship, which is a discount shipping service that works with USPS and UPS. And it determines shipping based on 3 criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and height. The payment methods I accept are Zelle, which is my preferred method since there are no fees and it's guaranteed through the banking system. Also, PayPal will process all of your credit cards, your debit card, and even some of those weird app payments that people now take. In a pinch, I will even take a money order or cashier's check. The way you bid after you've registered, you bid in numbers, not words. I know sometimes it is tempting to say, okay, just give it to me. Just put it in my box. I'll take that too. But I do need you to type some numbers in the chat, pretty please. The bidding increments in my auction are a low $1 bidding increment, except during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we lower the starting bid to just $1 and we lower the bidding increments to 50 cents. So, and the Belle's Bargain Bonanza takes place at the beginning of the auction and the middle of the auction. And at the very end of the auction, we have a scratch and dent sale. Okay, are there any questions about registering, about invoicing, about methods of payment, about bidding, or about shipping? Okay, so I need a few thumbs up, and when y'all are ready to begin, let's see some fleur-de-lis in the chat. Y'all let me know if you're ready for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. It doesn't look like too many people are here, but that just means you'll have less competition and be able to scoop up more bargains tonight. Okay, and Amy is giving both thumbs up and fleur-de-lis. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Well, if Samantha's ready, we will go ahead and start. And Samantha's ready. I see the fleur-de-lis. Okay, here we go with the very first $1 item. I've got these travel size deodorant. Now, sometimes sizes are confusing. These are travel size. They're not the full size. Full size, I usually sell for $2. The travel size, I usually sell for $1, which makes it pretty simple. And I love when Samantha types the Belle's Bar fireworks, bombs going off because it's such a bonanza. I adore that. Okay. So we've got 4 separate scents. Let me take you through what we have. This one is Dove. Let me see if my camera will focus in. It's called Smooth Cashier. Smooth Cashmere. There we go. It's an ultimate clear. The next one we have is also an ultimate clear, but this one says Go Fresh. It's energizing, and the scent is grapefruit and lemongrass. The third one we have is called Radiant Silk. It's also an invisible solid, and it's both an antiperspirant and a deodorant. And last but not least, we have a Women's Degree Ultra Clear Pure Satin. And it claims to be body responsive. Oh, and these are all brand new. You can see the little plastic thing here. Some of these are hard to get off. Here, once again, we've got the plastic intact. Here's your plastic. And here's the plastic. Okay. Just in case anybody was wondering, those are your 4 choices, all brand new. Some scented, some not. We'll see if anybody needs a brand new deodorant. Great to keep in your purse, keep in your car. Because I'm the kind of person, if I am running errands or whatnot, I will actually reapply in my car. You know, you just covertly kind of lift it up and put it inside your shirt, put on a little smear of it, and then put it back into your car glove compartment or into your purse. Because the way we sweat down here, you just have to keep reapplying. And I love these invisible ones because you're not getting the streaks on your clip. Hey, it's in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Some of these are ones and dones, and some of these I have multiples. I have multiples of the women's degree, and I have multiple of the dove that smells like the grapefruit and lemongrass. The other two are one and dones. Anybody for $1.50? If not, let's go ahead and count this down to Karen for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for choice. Let's see which one or ones she chooses. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Karen on the first purchase of the night. I wonder which ones she will pick. Lemon just one. Okay. Here is the grapefruit and lemon for Karen. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else for second choice? Who else needs a nice, spare, brand new travel deodorant? Kind of reminds me of that old commercial that said, raise your hands if you're sure. You always want to be sure that you are well scented as a lady. Okay, anyone else? Last call. I'm going to give just a minute for the lag, and then I will clear these off, and we'll look at some other $1 items. Okay, let's move these out. Okay, how about some snacks? I just found these today. The video hasn't even come out yet, but I wanted to share these with y'all. I've got 2 packs of cupcakes. And yes, you'll see each package has 2 in them. I love that. That way you can share with a friend or a sister, a spouse. Twinkies also in 2 packs. 2 in 1 pack, I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Okay, so as always, we are starting these at $1. And I have to tell you what I love about the cupcakes is that because I'm a single person, I could never bake a cake and I could never eat a whole cake. So anytime I'm having a birthday or some kind of celebration, I will get one of these. And this is like the cupcake to myself, the cake to myself. Sometimes I'll even put a little candle in it to myself because this is something that my parents would have done. So, and I don't know if y'all do that or do that for kids or spouses or people at your office. But another thing I like about these Hostess is it's amazing how fresh they stay. They always seem to be soft and moist and delicious. Also, I can't keep chocolate in my car because it melts. However, when I need a snack on the go, I will usually throw Twinkies in to my car or to my purse because that is a snack that I can eat while I'm driving or when I'm running errands, or just want something sweet for that, sugar in the afternoon so you don't get the tired and sleepies, because it won't melt. Because almost everything else would melt. Okay, I'm going to give just a minute for the lag and we'll see if there's any interest. Otherwise, I will swap this out and put up a different $1 item. Okay, let's clear these off then. Okay, who needs some breakfast? I also found some delicious breakfast foods. First, I found donuts. Think how expensive it is to drive through a donut shop. Whether it's Dunkin' Donuts or maybe you have a local donut shop, so expensive. So, if you think about just buying these, having them on hand for the low price of just $1, where you've got breakfast ready, it can often solve a problem, but maybe you don't like the powdered sugar, or maybe you think they make a mess. Look, I've got the chocolate. Well, technically, it says frosted. It doesn't say the word chocolate, it says frosted. So we'll see if anybody's interested in the low $1 price for these. Any interest? Well, let me give just a minute for the lag time. We can clear these off. And we'll do just one more thing for the first round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we'll have another one in the center of the show. So I have this Cheetos mac and cheese, bold and cheesy cup. Very simple to microwave. The cheesy mix is inside. And I did a whole video reviewing this and reviewing the flaming hot because I wanted to see if it really is as cheesy as Cheetos is. So we'll have that for $1. And then I also have some cereal. It's a big box, so let me tilt up the camera. It's called Tutti Fruities. It's naturally flavored, and it's by Malto Meal. So we'll see if there's any interest in these. And if not, then we will go on to our auction. I've got 2 of the boxes of cereal, only 1 of the cups of Cheetos mac and cheese, bold and cheesy. It is not the spicy kind. The spicy kind is called Flaming Hot and it's got orange packaging. Well, kind of a reddish orange. This one is just the cheesy. So bold and cheesy is just cheesy. The spicy one is called Flaming Hot. And I'll show you the date on this. It is Best by April 28th. So that's 5 days away still. Okay, Karen is in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? I mean, you can't even buy cereal for $1 at the Dollar Tree anymore. Let's be real, y'all. Anybody for $1.50? And keep in mind, this is naturally flavored. Most of that cereal is artificially flavored. Okay, let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for choice. I have 2 of the cereals and just 1 of the cups of Cheetos mac and cheese. You had 3 total right. There are 2 of the cereal and just 1 of the Cheetos. Two of the cereal, Karen, and just 1 of the Cheetos. Lisa, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you, Lisa. So, Karen, I have 2 of the cereal and just 1 of the Cheetos mac and cheese cups. Lisa says, how am I this late? Well, you must have just been busy being a wife and mom. We understand that you have things to do. We missed you, and we're glad you're here now. And if you missed something that you wanted, I'm sure behind the scenes you could even negotiate with Karen, because she's that kind of a nice lady. Okay, she's going to take all 3. Okay, so here's my duplicate of the cereal. Here's the other cereal. And here's the Cheetos. And I just saved Karen a trip to the grocery. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, Karen. Okay, well, let's see what we have tonight. Okay, let's start with these bath books. Did y'all know there was such a thing as a bath book? I did not know that. Samantha, let's start these at 3. These are by Nickelodeon. It says bath book, and maybe those of y'all who are moms in the chat can help explain how or why there is such a thing as a bath book. Does it take so long that kids need a book? Or they just get that bored? Okay, this one says Blue's Clues and You. This is what it looks like. This is the spine of the book. This is the back of the book. I don't completely understand this whole bath book thing. Samantha, Karen, y'all help me out here. But this is the first option. Oops. Let me see if I can get it better in frame. There we go. Okay, here's the second option. It's by Disney Baby. It's also a bath book. It looks like it has Ariel, the little mermaid, and some fish on it. And it says, Splishy Fishy. How cute is that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that I said, in fact, I think I did say $3. It was originally $5.99. Here's the back of it. So these are the 2 options. If I can get them to sit up here. So one's by Nickelodeon, one is by Disney. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. I have 2 of the Blue's Clues and only 1 of the Disney Baby with Ariel that's called Splishy Fishy. We've got 3. We're looking for 4. Oh, I was buffering. Okay. My apologies. Okay, anybody for 4. This would also be a great gift for a shower or for a little kid's birthday. I mean, after all, what do you get a child when they turn 1, when they turn 2, when they're too young to talk or play with toys? You get something that their parents can use, and, reading would be a great thing to do while you're waiting on the child in the bathtub, I guess. Well, let's count this down to Lisa for choice. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Lisa. Let's see if Lisa picks the cutie dog with Blue's Clues, or picks Ariel, the little mermaid, or maybe she picks both. One of both. Okay. So here's your Blue's Clues. Here's your Ariel. And that leaves us with just 1. We'll see if anybody wants the duplicate. Everybody congratulate Lisa on her purchase tonight. Now we still got a Blue's Clues left. Anybody out there like dogs, like Blue's Clues? Or just want to encourage kids to take baths to show that bath time can be fun time? Any other interest? Okay, we can pass on this. If anybody has second thoughts, you can let the mods know in the chat or send me a private message. Okay, next, let me show you this cute Minnie Mouse. This is a Minnie Mouse coloring and activity book. And this one is mess free. How is it mess free? Well, it works with what's called Imagine Ink. Imagine Ink, mess free game book. This was also retailed for $5.99, so we're going to start it at 3. Lisa says, I have grounded myself to only 1 purchase. Well, if you put your eating on a diet, I can totally understand putting your finances on a diet. That makes total sense to me. And I'm just glad to have you here. It's always fun to have more people in the chat, to have more thumbs up. It's always fun to talk about the products. It's kind of like window shopping, but cyber window shopping. Well, in addition to Minnie Mouse, I also have Paw Patrol. In addition to Minnie Mouse and Paw Patrol, I also have Frozen 2. So those are the 3 choices. Oops, I lied. I've also got a Project Planet sticker book, which has 338 stickers. 338. Look at all of the beautiful stickers. Imagine this for scrapbooking, for marking your calendar with different things. Maybe stars are when kids have sports games. Sunshines are days when you take them to school. Maybe the rainbow is when you go on a family outing. So 338 stickers. So I'll put that back there. Now, I have 2 of the Frozen. Everything else is a one and done. Okay, any other interest? We're looking for a $4 bid since Karen is in for 3. Also, I just want to say, if you look at this picture, it's Anna. Most of the time when you see these, it's Elsa. So I think it makes it even more rare that rather than having Elsa on the cover, it's Anna. Okay, well, let's count this down to Karen for choice. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen for choice. Since I have 2 of this, I'm just going to lay it down so that y'all remember my inventory quantity. Okay, so let's see what Karen wants, and then if there's some left, we'll see if anybody has second choice. Everybody congratulate Karen in the chat. If there are items that you are hoping to bid on tonight, then let me know and I'll try to bring those things up. Because you'd hate to not ask or be too timid and then miss out on it just because I brought it up after you went to the bathroom or fell asleep or went to get something to eat. Minnie, bill me gift to Lisa so that she can do it with her daughter. Oh, that is so sweet. Lisa, are you still in the chat, honey? Lisa, are you still in the chat? That is so sweet. And so thoughtful to give a mom a mess-free book just in case she accidentally writes on the furniture or herself or anything else. Lisa, oh Lisa. Well, I think Lisa may have already exited, but I'm sure one of the mods can send her a message to let her know. And when I mail it to her, I will also put a note in the chat. Oh, there she is. She's still here. So nice. Okay. Anybody else for the remaining choices? We have the Paw Patrol. We have Frozen 2. And we have this 338 sticker book. And Lisa says, oh, I was looking at that. And Karen says she loved doing them with her kids. Aw. That is so sweet. I love what a community we are here. Okay, anybody else for the remaining choices? I'll give just a minute for the lag and then we'll clear this off and we'll look at some other items. Okay. Next, I have a set of markers. Apparently, it was 10 markers, and Mother must have used 1. Because if you look at it, there's no red and there's no green. So, well, wait, maybe she used, no, there's a green here. It must be the red that she used. She probably used it for Christmas. That's what I'm guessing. But anyway, it is 9 of 10 markers. Yes, Kathy, everyone here is so giving and so kind. I love that so much about my auction. Well, I'm not making this sit up. I'm going to sit it this way and put the camera right here. My poor little tablecloth is just falling off. I'm trying to be a good Southern lady with my tablecloth on, but it is just like fighting me. So help me. I've heard fishermen say that the fish are fighting, but I feel like my tablecloth sometimes fights me. Okay, so we're going to have this is going to be a choice auction, Samantha. We're going to start the bid at $2. So we've got this choice of markers. Also, for those of you who love stationery, my mother got these for my sister and I when we were in high school, or maybe it was college, because you always have to take a foreign language. And it is just like pulling teeth to study for it, to try to learn to read it, to try to learn to write it, all the vocabulary words. So she thought if we had some cute stationery kits, that it might be an impetus to do more of our homework. Oh, hi, Donna. So I still have a few of these cute little pads. It says, I entendre française, meaning I'm learning to write French. And you can see it's very thick. Now, you don't have to write in French on this. If you want to just use this big, huge pad with the pencil it comes in, just for your notes, for your grocery list, to write love notes to your spouse, or have a good day as a lunchbox note, you can absolutely do that too. So I'm just telling you the reason my mother got this and why it's en français, why it's in French. So $2 choice for either the set of 9 markers, which don't have a red, so sorry about that, or the notepad and pencil stationery set en français, in French. So glad you could join us tonight, Donna. So let's see if we have any stationery lovers out there. And Lisa's saying, use it for Battle with Belle. Well, I don't write anything down just because I want it to be spontaneous. Aw, thank you, Donna. We are excited to have you. The more the merrier here, right, everybody? The more the merrier. And everybody go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps so much with the YouTube algorithm. And Donna, doesn't it make you feel welcome when you enter the chat and then everybody one by one personally says hello to you? That is one of the things that I love about YouTube, especially smaller channels like mine, where you get to talk to people individually. You get welcomed individually, because in some of those big channels, nobody knows you're there, or you don't actually get to talk to people. You don't actually get to make friends. Okay, so anybody interested in either of these items for the low $2 price point? After all, you could use these markers on any of those coloring books or activity books that I've been selling. You could even use them on your crossword puzzle books, your Sudoku books. We're going to do a last call on these, and then we'll do something completely different. Still to come, I'm going to have necklaces, earrings, hair accessories, keychains, and some organizers. And Donna says, absolutely wonderful. It's a good time with nice ladies. Okay. And sometimes we get a few dapper gentlemen in here too. Well, we will pass on these. I started thinking, what do y'all keep your jewelry in? Especially now that y'all are buying jewelry from me. So you've got to have some place special to put your jewelry. Now, I know that sometimes y'all have big jewelry boxes. And if so, great. But sometimes you need a small jewelry box for your everyday jewelry, or for when you just take a ring off by the sink. So let me show you 3 of these designer boxes. When my dad would give my mother jewelry, so often she would give her some kind of, he would give her some kind of trinket box. So this is the first one. And look at the scalloped design. This is glass. I'm not sure if it's crystal. It's probably just glass. But when you open it, you can flip it open and then you have two. So that's one of the things that she liked because she would flip it open and then she would put her rings on one side and she'd put earrings on another. And then when she finally put them away in her main jewelry box, or maybe she put them back on, then she would close it up, get it lined up, and there you go. But look at the beautiful facets of this. We're going to start this off at $7. And I've never seen one that has this kind of scalloped edge before. I don't know where he found this, probably some kind of antique shop. And I think you call this design hobnail. I'm not sure if that's the correct term. I think it might be because of these little protrusions. Okay, here's the second one. And once again, you open it and she would use one side for one thing and one side for another until she closed it. And just look at the gorgeous facets on it. And look at the overall shape. Once again, it's not a boring square box. It's got a beautiful shape to it. And it is gorgeous on both sides. And here is the third option. Oops. It is golden and it has roses on it. The inside is shiny. Here's the top of it. I think this was a Valentine's Day gift one time, and then he had some kind of jewelry in it. And look at the beautiful roses on the sides. So pretty, so elegant, really dainty. But he knew that she was the kind of person who loved packaging. So he would always make sure when he gave a gift that it came in some kind of a fancy box or something she could keep it in because she valued those kind of things as a Southern lady. So let's see if there's any interest in these beautiful trinket boxes. See if I can give y'all a better view of just how gorgeous these are. I've heard so many sad stories of women who just set a ring by the sink when they were washing their hands, and then the ring fell down into the sink, and then the husband's like trying to, open the pipes of the sink to get it back. So it's a small price to pay just to have something sitting by your sink where you can put your ring in it when you want to wash your hands or take a bath. Aw, thank you. Okay, why don't we do a price drop? Because this is the kind of thing that I really want somebody to have. Something that my mother loved so much. I would really like it to go to somebody who has rings, who has a spouse, who has, a life, because I'm never going to, be in that position. I wish, but it's not likely. So let's do a price drop to $5. And we'll see if at the $5 price, if maybe somebody else has pierced ears, has a wedding ring that they need to take off to do things, because that's just not my life. But I would love for this to go to somebody who could really appreciate it. So we'll see if there's any interest. If not, we can do something else. No worries. But my mother was one of these everything in its place place kind of people. So she always wanted places and specific ways to keep things. So she was all into organization. Okay, well, we will clear these away then. If somebody reconsiders, you can always let the mods know. Okay, next, let me show you something else that they bought, but they never got a chance to install or use. And I thought this would just be genius, but it would only work, I think, for a couple. So here it is. It is a toothbrush holder and a toothpaste dispenser. So you put the toothpaste here, and you can see here and here the toothbrushes hang. I can open it up and show it to you, but I feel like the package shows how it works ever so much better. So you put the toothpaste here, and then you have these two little notches where you'll hang your his and her toothbrushes. So we're going to start this off at $5. So nice to get it off of the counter where it is just hanging, and you've got room for your toothbrushes, you've got room for your toothpaste, and then you have your counter clear. Whether you just like your counter to be clear, or maybe you've got other stuff sitting on your counter, whether it's maybe a tray of perfumes, or it's your makeup, or it's all of your creams and serums and lotions. You are more than welcome to post on Discord so that we can all see it, Lisa. Okay, so anybody interested in this toothpaste dispenser with toothbrush holder built in? I think that this is just a marvelous invention. Even if it wasn't right for you and your husband, maybe you have a kid's bathroom and they have multiple toothbrushes and they have a hard time telling which one's mine, which one's his, which one's hers. So you can hang it up. They can all jointly share the toothpaste that you put in the dispenser. Let's see if there's any interest. It is brand new and in the box. Such a marvelous invention. Okay, if we lower this to $4, is anyone suddenly interested? I, of course, only have one of these, so it is a one and done. At $4, is anybody suddenly interested? Samantha? Oh, there we go. $4. Okay. So, anybody suddenly interested now that we have dropped the price? Would y'all like to see some snacks next? Some jewelry next? Some hair accessories next? Keychains next? Let me know if any of those things interest you, and I will bring them up next. Otherwise, I'll just randomly pick something. But if any of those interest you, shout it out. I've got them all sitting here close by. Okay, we'll clear this off then. All right. Well, let's do some snacks. Here's the first one. I've got these big bags of M&Ms. So they are the fun size M&Ms. So inside you've got all these mini little bags. So if you're needing to work on portion control, or you're needing to hand them out to kids so that maybe every kid gets a little fun size, then this way multiple people can be eating at the same time. I have to admit that when I am watching a movie, if I'm just eating from an open bag, I eat way more than I realize. Whereas if I have a little fun size, then I can kind of keep track of how much I'm eating, and I don't look at the bag and I'm like, whoa, wait, how is it half empty? Because sometimes it just gets by me. So Samantha, we're going to start this at $3, but we'll make it a choice. So this is one huge choice. I also have bags of Cajun blend trail mix. Now, we have Cajun everything at every store, but I know that in many places you can't get Cajun flavored items. So this is one of the few times when you can get the taste of where I live mailed to you so that you can have that spicy goodness. Let me tell you what's in the blend. It is peanuts, it's hot Cajun corn sticks, pretzels, sesame sticks, and almonds. So you've got a lot of nuts for protein. Okay. Also, as a choice, I'm going to add these mounds. They are snack size. They're individually wrapped inside. Maybe you can kind of sort of see inside. So these are $3 for choice. Let's see if there's any interest. Tammy Molnix is in for 3. Welcome, welcome. Didn't even realize Tammy was watching. Anybody for 4? Everybody, make sure and welcome Tammy. Well, if there's nobody for 4, let's count this down to Tammy for 3. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tammy. Tammy, let me know which one or ones you want and what quantities. I have only 2 of the mounds and 2 of the Cajun blend trail mix, and I've got a bunch of the M&Ms. I have no almond joy. I'm so sorry. No almond joy. I have 2 mounds, 2 Cajun blend, and a bunch of M&Ms. I'm so sorry. All right. So Kathy is going to take let me scroll up and find it. 2 mounds. Okay. So here are the 2 mounds. I am sold out of mounds. Okay. And let's see, Tammy wants nuts and mounds, one of each. So do you just want one of the nuts, Tammy, since the mounds are gone, or do you want to up it to 2 nuts? Well, it's technically a trail mix. I don't want you to think it's all nuts. It's technically a trail mix. So since the mounds are gone, mods, help me figure out if Tammy wants just the trail mix, or if maybe she wants 2 trail mix, or maybe she wants to substitute one of these big M&Ms. Mods, y'all help me out, please, so I know what to put in the sold hamper. And yes, in case y'all ever wondered how I keep track with all the things that are sold, I have a giant, tall, pink, bright pink, Barbie pink hamper that I use just for sold items. And as things sell, I put it in the sold hamper. And then when the auction is over, Karen goes through the list with me and we divvy it out into everybody's bins. The mix is fine. Okay, do you just want one? Or do you want both? Okay, here's one for Tammy. And if she decides she wants both, let me know. So I still have one of the trail mixes left. Or if Tammy decides she wants both, that's fine too. Anybody else for this huge sack of M&Ms or the Cajun Blend Trail Mix? Just one. Okay. Anybody want the other? I realize in certain states and in certain parts of the country, it is hard to find the Cajun Blend. And of course, it goes without saying that the fun size M&Ms are great for lunch boxes since they have the smaller packaging, great for favor bags, gift bags, party bags. Okay, anybody else? All right, well, let me clear these off then. All right, let me show you these Hershey Kisses. Now, it used to be Hershey Kisses were just plain, but now they have types and flavors. So this first Hershey Kiss is white, and look at the pretty colors inside it. It's called Sugar Cookie. Sugar Cookie. Oh, and I should have showed y'all on the back. It has a Best Buy date of July 2023. So we're going to start these, Samantha, at just $3 again. Here's the next one. This, not plain, no. It is called Hot Cocoa. And look at the inside. So pretty. And Best Buy date of June. So here are the options. See if I can get them in this way. I think I can. Okay, so the choices are hot cocoa, and look at the pretty center, or sugar cookie. Also, I don't know if any of the old ladies at your church do this, but when we have a social after church, they will make these plain looking sugar cookies, but in the center of the sugar cookie, they put one of these fancy kisses. And between the outside and the inside of the kiss, it flavors the whole cookie. And it looks so pretty too. But that's one of the things that they always make and bring to a church social, a cookie swap. I think that they probably were popular back in a day when they were moms. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in these Hershey Kisses. Looking for a $3 starting bid for choice. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. If y'all see something that you're interested listed in the choices of items to come, let me know and I will gladly bring them up. Okay, we will do a last call. All right, let me swap these out for another delicious snack. Now, this is going to be a one and done. I only have one of these left. This is a macadamia medley. So these are assorted chocolates with macadamia nuts in them. And I'll show you the date here. It is good until October. So we'll start this at $3. This is a one and done for this big candy set. Oh, let me show you the back. Here we go. It shows some of what is included in the assortment, where you've got milk chocolate espresso. I'm sorry, milk chocolate covered macadamia. You've got dark chocolate covered macadamia. You have milk chocolate crunch, which is macadamia with crisp rice. So, an entire assortment, all of macadamia covered in delicious chocolate, and I only have one of these. It's a one and done. Anybody interested in the nuts or protein from nuts? Anybody like macadamias? Samantha says her mouth is watering. And it's a pretty box, too. It would make a lovely gift for Mother's Day, for Father's Day, for teachers. Teachers always seem to be having those appreciation days. Well, we'll do a last call on this, and if there's no interest, we will pass. If there are items you're interested in seeing, let me know, and I'll bring them up sooner than later. Better to tell me so you don't miss out. Maybe we will do some craft items or some beading. Anybody interested? Oh, Karen's in for 3. Okay, let's count this down to Karen. It's a one and done. So once it gets sold, that's it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. Okay. Next, let me show you the biggest and heaviest bag I have. Whew. This one is 34 ounces. So, is it just a pound? No. Is it just a few ounces? No. This one is 34 ounces. I looked at these at both CVS and Walgreens. These sell for $16.99. $16.99 because they are so many pounds. So, therefore, craft items would be good. Okay, we will go to craft items next. So we're going to start this 34-ounce package for $5. This is the biggest and the heaviest. If you're looking for a great deal for poundage, $5 for 34 ounces is going to be the absolute best deal of the night. These are individually wrapped, and they are wrapped in red foil, gold foil, and green foil. So if you're looking for something pretty that's going to show in a candy dish, this is the one to pick. Kathy's in for 5. Okay, she knows a good bargain when she sees it. Anybody want to go up to 6? Remember, they are 34 ounces. Oh, let me show you the date on the back. The date is October. So you can even give these out for Halloween. Looking for $6 now. And these look so elegant, sitting in candy dishes. Or maybe you have a bowl or a vase, even just on a plate. Well, let's count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy. Going once. Oh, I failed to say, in case anybody doesn't know what a Rolo is creamy caramels wrapped in rich chocolate candy. Going twice. Fair warning. And this huge, big, heavy bag is sold to Kathy for choice. So we'll see how many she wants. She says they won't last till Halloween with me. Well, it depends how many you buy. So let's see how many Kathy wants to buy. I have 5 available. We'll see how many Kathy wants, and if there are some remaining, we'll see if anybody wants second choice. Okay, she'll take 2. All right. 1, 2. Okay, 1 and 2. Here's Kathy's 2. Okay, and Karen's gonna take 1. Okay. Here's another one for Karen. All right, I've got 2 left. 1 in my box and 1 on display. Anybody else? Just got 2 left. 34 ounces for $5, despite the $16.99 price at CVS and Walgreens. Anybody else? We'll wait just a minute for the lag. Oh, okay. Lisa's going to put her toddler Evelyn down for the night. All right. Come back if you can. We always love your company. Okay, so I've got 2 left. 1 in the box on the floor and 1 on display in front of the camera. Anybody else? Last call. Okay, let's pass on this and let's start doing some crafty items. All right, now I had sold off some of my mother's crafty little projects before. So let me show you some of her other little crafty projects here. And once again, I apologize that they are works in progress. If you don't like that, then you can always just buy what's left in here. Here's the first one. This doesn't seem to be a work in progress. It's all of these little beads, and they are shiny and gorgeous. There is a lot of them. And you get the container too. So we're going to start these at $3. And they kind of look black on screen, but they are a shiny kind of a gunmetal kind of a color to them. So I don't want you to think that they are black. They might even be hematite. Wait, let me get a magnet. I think I have a magnet. Let me see if they're hematite. So if they are hematite, they would, no, they must be glass because they are not magnetic. Okay, so $3. So let me see what the other choices are. Okay, we've got some flashy blue ones. Take the lid off so you can see. Look how shiny and sparkly and gorgeous these are. They are faceted. I'm not sure if y'all can see that they are faceted, which is why they are gleaming. It's kind of hard to get them at an angle. So she's got some different sizes in here. And it looks like she might have started stringing them for some purpose. So that'll be the second choice. Oh, here's some other blue ones. Once again, faceted, sparkly. It's amazing the sheen and shine you get on these. So those are the choices of the first row. The second row. Now this definitely looks like something she was working on. Okay, she seems to have attached it to this, which I guess is what holds your project for you. And then she started stringing these beads, and she's got this coordinating color, I don't know, string, twine, I don't know. And then she's got all the beads for it in here. So I'm guessing she was making some kind of a necklace. So that's the next choice. Okay, this one also comes with a needle and the twine. And oh, look at all the beads she was stringing. Look at the gorgeous green colors. They are shiny and beautiful. All shades of green. So this is the project here. Okay, this one looks like all red beads. I don't think she started whatever she was going to do with this project yet. So red ones. And this is bigger, so I think it's something else. And this is other little stuff. So let me clear off this other little stuff she had in this box. This is clearly something else too. Okay. Wait, was I go through? Yeah. Okay, so here we've got they're kind of slightly ever so slightly a light green. They probably look white on screen. They're a light green. And then in this one, these also kind of look hematite. Oh, you've got different sizes. Let's see, it's a box within a box. Can't believe 2 boxes can fit. Can I get it out though? So scared of dumping it, and it just goes everywhere. So scared. Okay, so she's got the bigger ones in the bottom, and then she's got the smaller ones in this little box. Did you know there were boxes this small to hold beads? Okay, so you get the 2 different sizes, which I guess we're going to make whatever bracelet or necklace she had. So those are your choices if anybody is interested in any of Mother's projects. Any interest? If not, we can pass. But some of her other projects had sold, so I thought, well, offer them in case. Oh, wait. Sorry, I was just taking them away, and then we got a $3 bid for choice. Okay, anybody want to go up to 4? Looking for a $4 bid for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy. Okay, let me see. I think it was this one that comes with the needle. There might even be a note in there telling what she was doing. So I think this is the one that Kathy wants. Okay, any others? Anybody else? And you get the container as well. So here it is. So pretty. Thank you so much, Kathy. Okay, anybody else? Okay, good. So I really thought, if I had to guess, and it just shows how little I know, that I thought that everybody was going to like the sparkly blue ones because I thought these were pretty. But maybe I'm just the one who is always a sucker for pretty and shiny and sparkly and festive. These were my favorite. Oops, another little one. Okay, Samantha's doing a last call, so we will clear it off and let's look at a few of these little specialty things that were around the sides. Okay, we will do these for $3 individually. Look at these spectacular sparklers. These have beautiful crystals built in. I don't know exactly what they are or how you use them, but I see that they are set with the crystals. And it looks like you get about a dozen of them. So that'll be the first choice. Then she's got this pendant that looks like a key. And it's got, I think that's called a jump ring, or maybe that's a bail. I'm not sure. But it's very elaborate. It looks kind of like it has a Celtic type design to it. So there's an entire pendant. I guess she was going to put that on something. Okay, here are all of these little, I don't know, maybe they're kind of small pendant or maybe they're for earrings. So looks like there's about a dozen of these. So that will be a choice. Oops, let me look down so that y'all can see. Okay, I've got all these little silver pieces here. I'm guessing they're for earrings or maybe, and they kind of have a little bell type sound to them. Do y'all hear? So, or maybe bracelets? Oh, Karen has an offer. Okay, let me scroll up. I'm so sorry. Belle, I'd offer you $20 for the rest. Let me see, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll take $20 for the rest. I'll take $20 for the rest. Thank you ever so much. Okay, so just to show you, this is all what Karen is getting. Now, not the Tupperware container, but she gets all the little containers. Not the Tupperware container. Sorry, Karen. But thank you ever so much. I appreciate that. Nice to make a bulk deal, and it just shows you that I'm always open to negotiation, especially with Mother's crafting stuff. Now, if it were other things, maybe not so much, but Mother's crafting stuff, oh yeah. Okay, so anybody interested in these specialty ones? I have to tell you, these are sparkly and gorgeous. I have no idea what they are. I just know that if it were me, I would wear anything with these on them. Oh, so pretty. And I didn't know that these come with the stones already set in them. That to me was surprising. Okay, any interest? And this pendant is gorgeous. If this were on a necklace, wow. And some of y'all probably already have a necklace sitting around that you could just hook it up to and just wear it directly. You know, the longer I look at it, it almost looks like a heart on this side and a heart on this side, like two hearts connected. What a great anniversary gift that would be. Well, let's see if there's any interest. If not, we can pass. Okay, let me move these. And oh, I had one other that I had set aside because it had a different color top. So I knew Mother set it aside for some reason so she would know the difference between that and some of the other stuff. So let's see what's in it. And I'm going to ask $5 for this. Look at the size and color of these. Hopefully y'all can see these are a brilliant purple, And some are round and some are like a beryl color. Now, I don't know if these are amethyst. I don't know if these are glass. I just know that these are gorgeous. These are heavy. These are heavy. So if we have anybody out there that likes purple, I'm going to go $5 for these. They are spectacular. And for those of y'all who don't know, my favorite color is purple. So I'm guessing these were probably to make something for me. And she just never got around to it. So we'll see if anybody is interested. It's interesting that the coloration is the same and yet the shape is different. There's something about when you use the same color together, but you change the shape, how it's just more interesting, especially if you've got cool spacer beads between it. Oh, and I have some spacer beads coming up after this. If y'all are people that like to make necklaces with spacer beads for interest, and you'll love these spacer beads. They've got gorgeous crystals in them. So let's see if there's any interest. Oh, and Samantha loves purple too. There's just something regal about it. And purple is one of those colors that works for men and works for women. Okay, last call on these. All right, well, that will be a pass. We'll save it for some other day. Oh, and before I get to the spacer beads, Mother had this entire kit. Let me show you this kit. It's called a fashion necklace kit. And it's got apparently big beads back here, some medium beads, some small beads. Apparently, when you make it, it becomes 18 inches. They give you all the instructions on the side. And here is all the, oh, and it comes with apparently the twine to make the necklace. And look at all the beads. So there are huge beads, there's medium sized beads, there's small beads. So you get all of the beads to make this big, thick, amazing necklace. Now, you could make it according to their instructions, or you could do your own thing. We're going to start this kit out for $10. There are some amazing beads. Even if you just bought it for the beads, look at that gorgeous pendant. It is huge and faceted. Can y'all see the facets on it? Just that bead alone, I tell you. But it's got all kinds of beautiful colors of blue, light blues, dark blues. It's very denim friendly. So you could make something spectacular. Also, with Mother's Day coming up, yeah, you could buy Mother a pretty necklace, but imagine how much better she's going to like it if you made it yourself. And you get the fun of making it yourself. So look at all it comes with it. And you have the fun of a project. So we'll see if there's any interest. I think even just for buying the beads, this would be a great deal. And this is heavy, heavy, heavy. Let's see if there's any interest. And those beads are just gorgeous. I wish she had lived long enough to be able to make this for me. Look at the marbleized striations on these beautiful beads. I mean, just gorgeous. That looks like something so couture. Well, I tell you what, because I like this so much, anything I really, really, really like, I want to have a home. I want to get taken by somebody that I like and I know. So let's do a price drop, Samantha. We're going to drop this to $8 real quick. Hopefully somebody will snap it up. If not, we're just going to pass because I shouldn't even be lowering the price past 10 because these are fancy and fabulous beads. Look at the marbling. Look at the shine, the sheen, the facets. Here's some more of the beads. Just for the beads alone, easily worth $8. I'll give just a minute for the lag and then I will clear this off and we'll look at some spacer beads with some gorgeous crystals. Okay, that's a pass. Okay. So let me show you some of these spacer beads. You'll see there's a little hole in the center. They kind of look like a donut. And then going around it, they have beautiful crystals. This one, they're kind of a pinky aurora borealis kind of a color. Kind of a pinky purpley color. So that'll be the first option. Well, if I don't hold it in front of the camera, I'm not sure you can quite see it. Here is one with a citrine color to it. Beautiful colored citrine. We're going to do these for $3 for choice. And you get the entire packet. Here's some with beautiful blue stones going around them. Beautiful little spacer beads. Let's see what other colors she had. Here's some with purple. Well, maybe a little bit more indigo. So, anybody interested? So, here are the colors I showed. Kind of hard to hold them all. Let's see if we have any jewelry makers out there. I realize some people like things that are more natural and earthy. Not everybody necessarily likes the bling, although I definitely do. And if you don't see the particular color here you want, I've got a whole little drawer of these things, so you can just say the color. Okay, Karen's in for 3. Looking for 4. Let's go ahead and count this down to Karen for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for choice. So you can just tell me what color you'd like the stones, and if it's one of these 4, fine. If it's a different color you're looking for, let me know and I'll pull it out of the drawer because I've truly got all colors. Like, for instance, I didn't pull out the pink, but here's the pink. I can only hold so many. So you just tell me what color stones you'd like in it, and I'll pull that one out of the drawer. Because I literally think she has every color imaginable. So we'll see what color or colors Karen wants. Some of these I even have multiple. Okay, the first one and the blue. Okay, I believe this was the first one. And let's see. I think she means this one, although the indigo is a shade of blue too. But I think you mean this one. That's the more aquamarine color. Is that right, Karen? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it is this one and this one. If not, I'm sure Karen will correct me. Anybody else for a remaining color? Anybody else for remaining color? Okay, well, y'all probably know what's coming next, but my mother has the same thing in a silver tone. So here's a silver tone with a magenta kind of a stone. Here's a silver color with kind of a purplish kind of a stone. Let's see what else she has. Here's a silver tone, and these are the AB crystals. So the Aurora Borealis. So they've got all kinds of colors in them. Here's a silver with some light blue crystals. Here's some with a pretty orange citrine in them. And she basically has all colors. So once again, this is with silver tone, but with the pretty crystals that surround them. So anybody interested, it's still $3. It's just a silver tone with these color crystals. Beautiful spacers. We'll see if there's any interest. I really think the silver are just as pretty as the golden. And you get lots and lots in each bag. It's not like you're getting just one or two for $3. You're getting a whole bag. Any interest? Amy might even want these with a red color. If not, we can pass. Okay, well, let's go back to the glass beads. My mother had these beads. They were marked India, and they are heavy. So we're going to start these at $5, and they have all of these different colors to them. And they're each different from each other. I'm not sure if she was going to use them as is, if she was planning to take them apart and do something with them. I don't know. I just know from the tag that they're from India and that they are heavy. So here we go. We'll see if anybody is interested in any of these. Anna's in for 5. So glad you're still watching, Anna. This is 5 for choice. Let me just move it over so you can see the different colors in case you're more interested in one than another. Looking for 6. So there are 6 different necklaces to choose from. Let me see if I can this will be choice 1. This will be choice 2. This will be choice 3. Choice 4. Choice 5. And choice 6. Hopefully that will make picking easier. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down to Anna. And yes, Anna's bought from me before. I don't need a registration from her. I already have her info, and she's on the um, auction updates email list. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Anna for choice. Let's see which of these glass necklaces from India she picks. Oh, okay. That makes my life easier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I need someplace to put these. Okay. Well, speaking of someplace to put these, let me show y'all some storage containers. I believe they're technically called bento boxes. This one is pretty in purple. It's got a lock on the top, a lock on the bottom, and it's got all of these divided containers. So if you need a place to sort your beads or to start your various projects, maybe this is for a pair of earrings you're making, this one's for a bracelet, this one's for a necklace. We're going to start this at $5. But I love that it has a double lock on either side, because if you've ever had a box open up and you've had tiny little beads run everywhere, it can be a nightmare, especially if you have pets, if you have kids or toddlers, even if you just have elderly people and they don't walk well, and just stepping on a little bead might make them roll or fall or turn an ankle. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hi, Echo. So glad that you're here. I was just meaning to ask if you were ready for an invoice, so I'm glad you're here tonight so that we can finish out your box and get you emailed invoice this week. So we've got this box, which would be great for beading. I've also got this other one. Now, this is really for snacks. And if you'd like to buy it for snacks, please do. But it would also be great for beading. I'll tell you a secret. A lot of what my mother bought that was supposed to be for food, she would use it for crafts and beading. I don't know if y'all do that, but she would do that all the time. And so this one, whether you use it for beading or for lunch, it can hold a sandwich. It's got a pull-out tray for all of your vegetables, and it's got a little round container too. So it says for kids or adults, 4-compartment lunchbox with separate mini container. Stores your fruit, your vegetables, your snacks. It's safe for the freezer and the dishwasher and the microwave. So that's a great savings. I'm sure for my mother, she was thinking, I've got a pull-out tray for beading. I've got spots for bags of beads in the bottom. And then she probably thought the little sauce container was for whatever project she was working on. But here are the choices. I've got 2 of the kind in purple. I've got just 1 of the magenta. I hope so too. And feel free to go back to the Friday auction or the Saturday auction. If there are items that you missed, you can order them on a delayed basis, or even items from the beginning of this auction. As long as there are duplicates, they are still for sale. So, yes, I need some more thumbs up. Amy is right. We should have already beat a 20 by now. So, y'all help me by clicking the thumbs up, pretty please. So, anybody interested in any of these storage boxes? Whether you use them for food, you use them for beading, y'all can use them for whatever you want to. Okay, we're going to do a last call on this. And then, would y'all like to see some more jewelry? I've got earrings or necklaces. Maybe you'd like to see some hair accessories. candles. Y'all let me know what y'all like to see next. Because I always love to show what y'all want to see. Okay, any interest? All right, I will clear. Well, I tell you what, before I clear these, if I go down to $4, price drop. If I go down to $4 for choice, is anybody suddenly interested? Before I clear them away, remember we've got the bento box in purple. I've got 2 of these, or this one's still sealed in the plastic. It is magenta. So we'll do a super quick price drop, Samantha, if you don't mind, and then we'll go on to something else. But before I clear all these away, I could take $1 less on these. Can't do it on everything, but I could on these. Especially since y'all have been buying so much beading tonight. Oh no, her computer froze. Lisa, we'll probably do the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza at about the 3-hour mark. So it'll be a little while still. Okay, Karen is in for 4. Oh no, you have no sound? Is it me, or did Donna maybe accidentally hit a mute button, either on her computer or on her YouTube? Can anybody help Donna, pretty please? Because everybody is important to us, especially our newest viewers. So, Maj, y'all help Donna. Donna, there is a volume control at the bottom corner of your screen. There's also a YouTube volume control above the subscribe button. And there's even a volume control on the tab at the top of your screen with your open windows. Another thing you can do, and Maj, y'all type this in the screen in case she can't hear me, is just tell her to turn on closed captions. Because if she can't hear, she can still read what I'm saying with the closed captions. So, Samantha, if she can't get the sound on, just tell her to turn on the closed captions. Okay, we're counting this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. So I have 2 in the purple, and I have just 1 in the sealed one, which is magenta. So let's see which 1 or ones Karen wants. But it doesn't hurt my feelings at all if y'all watch with the closed captions. That way my annoying accent doesn't bother y'all. And you still get the information. 1 of each. Okay. Well, here's 1 in the purple. And here's this one. Okay. Let's see if anybody wants the duplicate in purple now that we lowered the price to $4. So I've got 1 last orphan in the purple. And remember, this has got the double closure on each side. Any interest in the orphan purple one? We're going to do a last call on this. And then I want to show you a belt that is almost like jewelry. In fact, you could almost remake it to be jewelry. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, that will be a pass then. Let me show you this gorgeous belt. Now, most belts are size specific. This belt has long ties, so it will fit anybody of any size. But look at this belt. I don't know if y'all can even see this belt. It is substantial, and it could really almost even be a necklace. If you just put a clasp on it here and here, it could be a long, elegant necklace rather than a belt. But it was absolutely meant to be a belt. It's got these beautiful pearls on it and chains on it. Let me show you right here, the pearls and the chains. And it is like waist jewelry. It is gorgeous. I'm going to start this at $5. $5. I still think it'd be a beautiful necklace if you just put a necklace on it. Yay! You can hear again. Woohoo! But here you go. And with the long ribbon, it would fit anybody of any size, whether you're the tiniest person, whether you are a plus size. So, and it's got beautiful pearls and chains to it. So if you've got a plain dress and you keep thinking, well, how can I spice up that plain dress? Here you go. Solid black, imagine solid purple, even solid red. So, and you could just spice it up with this fantastic belt. And you just tie it on so it can be as loose or as tight as you want it to. It's got a beautiful cascade to it. Oh, Amy's bidding. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that sooner. All right, let me see if I can lay this down. Probably not. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, moderators, when y'all let me know you're bidding. Sometimes I'm not sure. Oh, you had me at red and silver. Okay. Fair warning. I can so picture Amy in this, by the way. I truly can. Fair warning. And sold to Amy. Who's your diver? Okay. Now, Amy, if you don't mind, I'd love to see a picture of you all dressed up and wearing this on the Discord so that we can all celebrate your fashion sensibility. I love to see when y'all buy things and then you use them or wear them. It is so fun for me. Okay. Next, I want to show you a fun jewelry set. Here you get the necklace and you get this pendant, but it comes with a spare pendant. So if you decide, and I don't know why, you would get tired of this beautiful, milky, kind of opalescent type stone, and look how substantial this pendant is. First of all, this necklace is substantial. So many times they're like a thin little necklace, but this is substantial. But the pendant is even more substantial. You could put this on a torque. You could put this through a huge necklace, but it gives you a spare pendant you could swap it out with. So this one has a clear but faceted Austrian crystal. This has kind of a milky opalescent stone to it. So for the chain, the big pendant, the little pendant, $10. $10, you get the whole thing. And this is just gorgeous. It's going to go with so much. So if you're a person who loves the silver tone, here you go. You've got one that's blingy and you've got one that's more subdued. It's like for day, for night, for the office, for dates. So pretty. And this necklace is just gorgeous and substantial as well. I'm guessing Mother must have received this as some kind of a gift, because it has that kind of gift box packaging. And here's the back, nice and solid and smooth against your skin. And same way with this one. Any interest? Okay, if I go down to 8, is anybody suddenly interested in this 3-piece set? Necklace, the big pendant, and the little pendant, all for 8. We'll do a quick price drop to see if anybody is interested, and if not, we will move on to something else. Hello, Connie Wilton. Welcome, welcome. It is always a joy to see you. Okay, so we're dropping the price of this three-piece set, the necklace, the pendant with this opalescent kind of a milky stone, and with this clear dazzling stone, all for $8. Okay, well, we will pass on this then. Let me show you the next item. It is going to be a choice. Choice for $8. We're going to have one choice that is going to be a home decor choice. So here's the choice. And just look at these beautiful studs on this cross. And I will tell you, it disassembles for shipping. So, and then you just put it back together. So if you buy this, that's how you're going to get it. I'm going to disassemble it. But I said it was a choice. Let me show you the other item. I think you will see how it is a trend. Otherwise, I've got this necklace. Beautiful necklace with a cross on it. So you can have a cross in home decor or a cross in a necklace. Your choice, $8. We'll see who's interested. I feel like the camera's crooked. Well, it's like the more I try to straighten it, the worse it gets. Aw, thank you. Well, I'm doing just fine and dandy, Connie. How are you doing, sweetheart? Let's see if anybody's interested. Oops, I don't think I put this in straight. There we go. You know, sometimes we think about crosses for Easter, but crosses can really be for every day. A sign of our faith. When people walk in our house, they know and can see it in our decor, or when we're displaying our fashion, we can show our faith that way as well. Any interest? Otherwise, we can pass. Let me know if you'd like to see some necklaces, some earrings, some hair ornamentation, skincare, watches, nails, some more coin purses. Let me know what interests y'all. Connie is so funny. Okay, let me disassemble this. Okay, let's see. What should we do next? Okay, how about some necklaces? All right, let me put y'all down here and lean you down, and we'll see what Mother has. Now, these are all brand new and in the package. So this is the first one. It's kind of a black stone, and it has a beautiful setting to it. And these are all fashion jewelry. Here is one with a lovely brown stone, and just look at that setting. And if y'all want me to take some of these out of the plastic to show you, I will. But I'm just trying to show you how I found them. For those of you who like green, look at this beautiful one. We're going to start these at just $5. Oh, here's a turquoise one. Pretty. Here's a different black one. It's kind of rounded, almost like a gladiator's shield. here's one in burgundy. So pretty. Here's a different one in green. Look how nice that is. And these are all brand new. I know a lot of people sell vintage and used, and sometimes you're worried about that, if they have germs, if they have oils, if they're discolored. But these are all brand new in the package. Let's see if there's any interest. And I'm glad to take these out just in case, if you want to see closer of any of these, or if there's too much of glare from the package. Echo says, I was in a Voices channel and then I donated because Karen's husband was dying. Karen's husband is dying? Karen, is your husband dying? Karen? Samantha, would you please check with Karen? I don't think I've seen Karen comment in the last few minutes, but I don't believe Karen's husband is dying. Karen? Oh, that scared me so much. Phew. Okay. Karen's husband's, well, I mean, we're all dying sooner or later. So let me not say that Karen's husband is dying. We're all dying sooner or later. And Karen's husband is advanced in years because they have been married over 40 years. So, okay, let's just delete comments that aren't about the people in our chat because we don't want to worry me or worry anybody else. I was on the verge of tears thinking Karen was about to lose her husband. So mods, if y'all can just okay. Well, I'm glad he is safe and sound for now. Oh, y'all had me so scared. Okay, back to the auction. Is it okay if we go back to the auction? So we have these really lovely necklaces of mothers. They're all brand new. They're all still sealed, never been touched, never been worn. Yes, Samantha, that's what I was thinking because my heart was just beating after that time that we were having an auction and Amy was rushed to the emergency room. Now I'm always scared something is going to happen, that somehow the shoe is going to fall. And so when Echo was announcing about Karen's husband, I thought, well, maybe Karen's closer to Echo than I realized. Okay. Well, let's just reset. Let's take a deep breath. Let me take a sip of my water. In fact, see, I'm always drinking the water. Although not too much water because there's no going to the bathroom during an auction. Okay, so let's see if anybody wants to see any of these necklaces a little closer up. When I say the necklace, I mean you get the chain, you get the pendant, you get the whole thing. It's brand new in the package, never touched, never worn. Oh, I was going to ask, do you have those mounds left? They've been sold. I still have M&Ms. I still have Rolos. I still have Twinkies, cupcakes, donuts. I still have Hershey Kisses in the cocoa and in the sugar cookie. But not the mounds. I'm sorry. I'm sold out of the mounds. I'm sold out of the macadamia chocolates. My apologies. Okay, anybody interested in any of these necklaces? I'll give just a minute for the lag. I thought that these were really pretty, especially this one in the green. I really liked the way the pendant was framed. I thought this was just gorgeous. And this one in the brown as well. I really liked the way the pendant was framed. And this turquoise one too. I thought that this was spectacular. I'm so sorry, Renee, but I will let you know the next time I get some in. And what's really funny is, Renee, you could have scooped it up last night because I offered it last night. Nobody bought it, so I offered it again tonight. So it's funny how I can offer the same thing, and at one auction it sells out, and at a previous auction, nobody was interested. Okay, well, Samantha's saying last call, so let's clear these away and we'll do something different. Okay, let me move the camera back. Let me get out my mannequin. Let me see if I can do these right rather than just show y'all in the packaging. How about that? Okay, let's see. I might need the taller mannequin. Okay, look at this. This is surprisingly heavy. You know, some necklaces are light, and then I turned it to the side and I realized why it's so heavy. Look how thick this is. You know, sometimes when something is, that looks kind of like the monkey's paw. Did y'all ever read that short story or see that movie, The Monkey's Paw? And then I realized how substantial it is. It's not a little ring, it's like a thick um, ring that it's holding. And it's really elaborate. So I'm going to start this at $5. And it's a nice substantial chain too. I mean, sometimes these things are on really dainty chains, but this is on a nice thick chain, and I like that. It's also got a nice thick bail to it. I tell you what, we will make this a choice auction. That way we can sell twice as many things in a short time. So this is the first choice. Here is the second choice. Who likes AB crystals? Look at the paved AB crystals. So this side is all paved AB crystals. This side is the big AB crystals. And then here's where it meets in the middle. And let me show you, it's got a big lobster claw clasp right here. So I'll put this on as another choice. Okay, Renee is in for 5. Scoot them over so y'all can see the difference. Looking for 6. Lisa says, my junk journal entry is a purple theme. I will put a picture on Discord when I'm done. Great. Post it under the easel because the easel is for all artwork that you make yourself. But if you'd like to show us artwork from other people that you just like or you feel like is worthy of seeing, post it under the gallery. So the gallery is for artwork of other people that you like, and the easel is for your own artwork. Okay, so we've got a $5 bid. We're looking for 6 for choice. Let's count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Renee. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate that. Let's see what Renee chooses. So she's going to go with the silver one, or she's going to go with the AB. Oh, the sparkle and shine. Great choice, Renee. Okay, anybody for the silver one? It is bigger and thicker and heavier than you would think. It's a great quality piece. Once again, let me show you the sides. It is beautiful. Oops, I've kind of twisted it up. But if not, we will clear it off and I'll show you some other choices. Okay. Well, let me show you a few in red. Look at this beautiful one. It's got a lovely red stone in it. And look at this swirl pattern. It's got a nice substantial chain to it. Here's the bail. Let me put it on the mannequin for you to see. But maybe you like bling. I know some people like matte and some people like bling. Look at the sparkle here. It is faceted. It's got beautiful crystals around it. So let's put this one on. This will be the second choice. We're going to do these at $5 as well. See if I can back up enough without the camera falling off. Let me see if I can get one more maybe on there. And here's one with kind of a milky opalescent stone. And you probably can't tell, but this one is in a rose gold color. Now, it's not gold. Not gold. In fact, here is the title. You can see it's brand new and it was made in one of the Asian countries. And it's got a long extender, by the way. So it looks shorter just because it's on the shortest setting, but it's got a long extender. So these are the 3 choices for this round. So we've got a sparkly red stone. We have got a marbled red stone, and we have this opalescent kind of a stone, and it's set in a rose gold. We've got one in a golden tone and a silver tone and a rose gold tone. Let's see if there's any interest. Is Amy still here? Amy usually likes red. I wonder if Amy still happens to be here. If so, I probably shouldn't do red stuff without her. Oops. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Oh, Amy was tired. Okay. Well, maybe I will show these to her at another auction then. Any interest? Otherwise, we can pass on these and I'll show you some other necklaces. I understand that. No worries. Okay. This is definitely a novelty necklace. It's brand new. And look at it, almost looks like, and maybe I'm crazy, but do these look like eyes? Kind of makes you feel like somebody's watching you. But Mother also had one with just a single one as well. So would you rather have a whole bunch or just one? So we're going to start these at $5 for choice. Oh, Renee is saying, I am exhausted too. I worked all day and it was super busy. See, I kind of feel like they are eyes. I don't know if Mother realized that when she got it or not, or maybe she thought they were something else. Oh, I don't think that. I would say they're more angelic eyes. Well, let's see if anybody is interested in these. It could be like a guardian angel is watching out for you, or like a family member is watching over you. You know, we can put it in a positive connotation. Everybody, give me a thumbs up, pretty please. It helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, I'm looking for a $5 starting bid for choice. So you can have the one with 5 or just the one. How creepy would this be if a mom sent it to her daughter at college and said, I'll be keeping my eye on you? Or a boyfriend sent it to his girlfriend. Oh, that would be so creepy. Okay. Well, now y'all are getting me all freaked out. Let's reduce this to just $3 to get it sold. Now I just want it sold and out of here. So $3. If anybody wants it, quick, 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 buy it now. $3 just to move it out. Whew. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. Samantha, just put it $3 so that somebody will buy it. We can move, move, move. Because I'm sure somebody wants this. I'm not good at talking about this stuff, y'all. I try to crack a few jokes, but that's just showing how some stuff just makes me uncomfortable. I know, I am such a ninny, such a ninny. What are y'all gonna do with me? Okay, we need somebody to buy this now. Who's it going to be? Surely there's somebody. Let me know if there's other types of jewelry you would like to see, other colors, other styles. Might just have it sitting here ready. Okay, Karen will take both. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Karen. Okay. I'm kind of surprised at that, but Karen surprises me all the time. Okay, so let's get back to some pretty jewelry. Okay, let me show y'all. These are going to be for choice, Samantha, and let me show you what I have. Look how pretty this blue necklace is. It's got a big stone at the top, then it's got these little curls, and then it's got one at the bottom, and it's got such pretty sheen and shine to it. We throw it on the model so you can see it. And let's do some other colors for choice. All of these will be slightly different designs, but I can do them at the $5 price point. So we'll see if anybody likes red and purple. Oh no, this might be tangled. Let's see if I can get it untangled. Oh, there we go. So, well, I thought it was red and purple, but it might be magenta and purple. So pretty. Okay, so this is the second choice. Let's see what else we've got. Thank you so much. Here is a dramatic stone. Look at this. Here's the back. It's open, so light will get into it. Wait, is that a maker's mark? I thought I might have seen. No, maybe not. Well, it's hard to tell. Do y'all think that's a maker's mark? Well, nonetheless, I'm still going to sell it as costume jewelry. Here's the big lobster claw clasp. So here's that one. Let's see if I have anything else that is similar in size. Oh, this one's pretty. It is 2 red hearts. Look at this one, 2 hearts. Wouldn't this be great if you had twins, or to represent you and your spouse, or you and a sister? So pretty. It looks kind of like a garnet almost. Let's see. That's probably enough choices for this round. Yes, this was all my mom's jewelry. She loved jewelry. She loved to give it. She loved to wear it. She loved to collect it. Because she always thought, well, it's the one thing you can give somebody that you don't have to worry if it's going to fit, or if they're going to have a hard time, it being their style. So jewelry is a bit more universal. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. She liked the bling, that's for sure. But I will show you also a few other pieces she had that weren't blingy. But spoiler alert, most of it was blingy. Okay, any interest in any of these pieces? Let me show you a close up, because it's just sparkle and shine. Oh, thank you so much, Connie. So much. Okay, well, we'll do a last call. I'll start putting these back in their little bags. Let's see which one was on top. Because she has everything just kept in bags. I think it's because it was new. Any interest? Oops. Okay. I'll show you a few more necklaces, and then we can go to something else. If anybody wants to see bracelets or earrings, let me know. Okay, here's the next one. Let me get it out of its little package here. Oh, it says forever. Sweet. So we'll start these at $5. Oh, look at this one. It was a guitar. I wonder who she was going to give this to. Let's see if I can get this open. How do you even get this open? Well, maybe I will leave this one in the package then. It's a sweet little guitar. I'll just put it here since I can't seem to get it open. And then this one looks kind of like a key. I think I might have seen one other that looked like a key. But this one was silver. Well, silver tone. Well, I'm having trouble doing the clasp. Who gives a necklace that the clasp isn't put together. So help me. Well, is the clasp defective? Or am I just not doing it right? Hmm. Well, I either can't do the clasp or it's defective, so I'm not selling that one. Let me see what else. Oh, here's a different one. This one's kind of in a bronze tone. Try this one instead. Here's the one in the bronze tone. Let me see if I can get this open. I have the hardest time getting these things open. Maybe this is why other people sell used jewelry, because it's so hard to open the packages. Okay, here we go. Aw, this could be the key to your heart. Oh, and it's a long one too. And it's got an adjuster. So you've got the crown with the heart, you've got the heart with the key, or you have a choice of this guitar one. So these are your three choices. Connie says, my mom was just down home country, and that was fine by me because my mother was all I needed. Aw, that is so sweet. Well, everybody has their own styles. Some people are more earthy, some people are more blingy. Um, and all people can be sweet and kind and faithful. Okay, any interest in the necklace with the heart? The necklace with the heart and the key. Let me look down so y'all can see that, which I would really say is the key to my heart. Or the necklace with this studded guitar. Oh, you know what I just noticed? It has words. It says Hannah Montana. So this must have been some kind of show memorabilia. So if there's anybody who collects Hannah Montana memorabilia or merchandise, here you go. I believe that was Miley Cyrus. Hannah Montana. I should have looked up closer. Okay, any interest? If not, we can pass on these. Okay. Let me show you this next. Here is a sweet little set. It's a necklace with some earrings. We'll start this at the $5 price point too. This has kind of an antique vintage type look to it. I have no idea if it is antique or vintage. No clue. It could just look that way or it could be that way. It's just hard to know. But it's nice that it comes with both the earrings and the necklace. Let's see if there's any interest in it. And let's look at the beautiful crystals in here, because this is going to go with anything. But it's not huge. It's not overpowering. It's not super glamorous. It's the kind of thing you could get by with wearing just any day. I tell you what, let's mark this down to $3. $3, a quick price drop just to get it sold because it's a one and done. So let's mark this down to $3. We'll see if anybody's in for a good bargain. Necklace and earrings for the low price of $3. So Samantha, price drop, $3, please. There we go. Oh, well, when my mother died, Connie, she was 73. 73. So she was blessed with a very long life, and she had many, many, many happy memories. So she was married 52 years, got to see both of her children graduate from college. So all of her dreams had come true. Anybody for $3? Okay, then we will pass on this because that's as low as I can go. All right, well, let's do something completely different then. That was super fun. Had a few sales. Okay, who likes a fun game? Anybody ever played Jenga? So, this is a wooden game. It says it's for ages 6 and up. It even says genuine hardwood right here. And let me show you how you play. You build a tower, and then step 1 is you pull. And then step 2, you stack. So you pull it out, then you add to the top of the stack, and eventually it teeters so much that it crashes. But you don't want it to crash on your turn. Kind of like in the game Hot Potato, where you don't want to get stuck with the potato when the music stops. You want to keep pulling these wooden blocks out and stacking them at the top, but you don't want it to fall when it's your turn. Oh, Connie, that's so sweet. She was absolutely amazing. She was loving, she was kind, loyal, and faithful. And I was blessed to have her as a mom. And like the same with my dad. And once again, here's a close up of what it looks like when you're building this tower. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to start this at $8. I looked this up at CVS and they were selling it for $22. I could not believe that. $22. But I'm selling it for $8. But this is a game that will hold up because it's made of wood, genuine hard wood. So, so many games break because they're made of plastic, or they have all these cards with them and eventually the cards get bent or get lost. This Jenga game is going to last and last and last. Oh, I'm glad you're making such great progress, Lisa. And thank you ever so much for watching or listening while you're working on your craft project. That way we can still all spend time together. That's super nice. And I can't wait to see it on Discord. If anybody isn't a member of Discord, Discord is absolutely free. It's family friendly. And mine has a sweet Southern theme. So just like YouTube has channels, Discord has channels as well. So my Discord channel is as specific as my YouTube channel is. So anybody interested in this Jenga game? You know what I just noticed is I did all this adult jewelry, but I didn't show any children's jewelry. And I do have some more jewelry from Claire's. So I should probably even things up by showing some jewelry for kids. Let me see if I can grab it here. Okay, we will pass on this. If anybody has regrets, you can let the mods know or you can message me. Okay, here's I guess I need the mannequin back out. Okay, here we go. So here's the little Claire's tag. And we'll see what they were selling it for. They were selling this for $6.99. So I'm going to sell this for $3. And look how pretty this is. And this way, it's a rainbow. This way, it's a cat. So I love that regardless of how you turn it, one way it's a cat, one way it's a rainbow. Look how it changes. How cool is that? And I believe it is a locket. Let me open it up and see. Yes, it is a locket. So if you have multiple children, one could carry around the picture of their baby sister, or put a picture of you and your husband in it, or of grandma, or of the best friend. So nice that even children can have lockets. And I love that it changes picture from cat to rainbow to cat. Such a cute little children's necklace. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on this. Let's look at some more jewelry. Here is a three-piece set. You've got a little girl's ring. Then you have a little girl's bracelet. And look, the charm on the bracelet perfectly matches the ring. And surprise, surprise, there is a necklace with, once again, the same matching charm. All right, let's look at the original price so that we can be much, much more affordable. This was $9.99 for this three-piece set. Well, let's do this for $5. And this I can't possibly put on the mannequin because my mannequin is adult size. But here is the three-piece set. I'm going to lay it down here. And I actually have a choice. Here's the other one. This one has a rainbow colored star ring. Then there are rainbow stars on the bracelet. And yes, you guessed it, on the necklace, there are rainbow stars as well. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the same price. Let me see here. We can get it to focus in. Come on. There we go, $9.99. So now it will be a choice where you get the rainbow choices or you get the pretty in pink choices. Connie says, Belle, I'm sorry. I've got to go and try to catch up on my beauty sleep. Hoping the rest of your evening is a blessing for you and your, well, I call my followers ballerinas and ballerinos. Lots of love to all. Well, thank you. Lots of love back to you, Connie. You are always a ray of sunshine and have such lovely things to say in the chat. We always look forward to seeing you. Thank you ever so much, and hopefully you gave me a thumbs up. I'm probably still trying to get to 20 thumbs. Okay, let's see if there's any interest in this. Otherwise, if there's no interest in children's jewelry, we can go to something else. Maybe we'll do some hair pieces next. We're at 17. We just need 3 more thumbs to get to 20. Just 3 more. Well, that's doable. Okay, any other interest? All right, we will clear away the Claire's jewelry then. All right, well, let's do some hair accessories. All right, I've got this big 12 count. Look at this. You get 4 in brown, you get 4 in clear, and you get 4 in black. 12. We're going to start this at $2. $2 for this massive 12 pack. That's not even 20 cents a clip. And if you've got multiple people in your household, then this will be plenty for everybody. When I was growing up, my mother would buy a lot of these sets for my sister and I, and we would split them up and share them. And this kind of set would have worked so well for us because she and I had different color hair. She was blonde and I was brunette. Aw, thank you so much, Connie. I appreciate you doing that for me. And you stay safe too, and we'll look forward to seeing you. Hopefully, you can pop by the pop in auction. Get it? Pop by the pop up auction. It'll be Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Okay, well, I tell you what, let's make this into a choice auction. How about that? Let me show you some other choices of hair items. Okay, I've got these big clips. Who likes a big clip? I have to tell you, I do a lot of messy buns because I've got long hair. And especially in the South where it is hot and I don't want to sweat on my hair, but I am always looking for fun clips. And then I found this pearl one. I mean, y'all tell me, is there anything better and more girly and beautiful and elegant than a clip with pearls on it? It's like if you were only going to have one necklace in your life, wouldn't you want it to be a pearl necklace? And if you were only going to have one clip, wouldn't you want it to be a pearl clip? So I'm going to put this as an option. I'm breaking my spinach. Okay. All right. Next, I've got this sparkle clip. Who likes the sparkle? Who likes the bling? After all, if you can have sparkle on a necklace, on earrings, or on a bracelet, why not on a beautiful hair clip? So this will be the next option here. Slide this down a little bit. Let's see what other ones I have. Okay, if that's not enough bling, I've got one more that is even blingier. Look at this. I might have to put my hand behind it just so y'all can see how blingy and gorgeous it is. Now this is going to be a sparkler. So there's that option. And last but not least, this is a set of two. And look at the gorgeous blue enamel on these. Just beautiful. The blue color is so rich and so showy in this set. Put it back here. So let's see if there is any interest now that you've got all of these hair choices. You've got a lot, but they're plastic. You've got a super sparkler, but it's a little bit smaller. Although if it was bigger, it would look fake. You've got a citrine on a big clip. Nice for a side pony or when you're doing a swoop to one side. Even just for keeping those little tendrils up when you're doing a bun. We have the huge clip, which has these elegant pearls. And last but not least, for those of you who like color and enamel, we've got these two beautiful flowers. And this is a set of two. So let's see if there's any interest at the low $2 price point for choice. Any interest? Otherwise, we can clear these off. Okay, we'll clear these off then. Okay, let me show you a skincare item. Look how cute this is. It looks kind of like a sweet little face, but it's got a scrubber at the top. It's got a scrubber at the bottom. I also have a two-sided one. This one has a scrubber on this side and a scrubber on this side. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. Here's another one. They're two-sided as well. Now, I know some of y'all are saying, I don't need anything to rub my skin lotion in or rub my cleanser in, but think about it like this. Would you rub the toothpaste on your teeth with just your hands? No, of course not. You'd use a toothbrush. Well, why are you just putting your facial cleanser or your facial lotion on with just your fingers? Why not use a brush to apply it? That way you can really work it in to clean the pores. Because we all know that our skin is basically growing bacteria every day. So whether it's blackheads or it's acne or it is whiteheads. So therefore, just like we use a brush on our teeth, using a brush on our face really helps to clean those pores. Oh, I'm sorry you're falling asleep, but thank you ever so much for coming, Kathy. I'll work hard to get you your invoice tomorrow. I'll get your box boxed up and weighed, and you should have the invoice from me tomorrow. Okay, so I'm looking for $3 for any of these facial brush cleaners. We've got a sweet one with the face for kids, or we've got a choice of pink or blue for men, women, teens. We've all got skin. And with the bristles too, it really helps to get into those pores and exfoliate. So let's see if there's any interest. Okay, I tell you what, if there's no interest, Samantha, let's do a price drop down to $2. Let's see if dropping this from 3 to 2, that somebody is suddenly going to be interested. Because this is an item, I could lower the price from 3 to 2. So that's a 33% savings. Hey, Lance, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Well, actually, I saw you in that video the other day where you and Charlie Grace were touring the caverns in Alabama. That was a great video. Breathtaking scenery. And y'all have such a fun rapport together. About that in my life. Okay, so we've priced $2. Anybody interested in this double-sided facial cleansing brush, brand new with tags? We've got one in blue. We've got one in pink. You know, if you've got teenagers that are fighting acne, that are trying so hard to keep their skin clean, keep the oils out, keep the blackheads out, this is such a necessity because you can clean so much more with a brush than with just your fingers. Okay, we will clear these off and go to something else then. Well, let's talk about your feet. Do y'all know what pumice is? I'm guessing you do. So this is one of the biggest pumice stones that I have seen, and it has a long handle. So we're going to start this for $5. And if you've been fighting calluses on your feet, if you have rough feet, if you need to use something on them, but you don't know what, pumice is renowned for working on your feet, helping your feet, keeping your feet cleaned and exfoliated and calloused free. You know, people, especially diabetics, have so many problems with their feet that they need to pay more attention and really work on the grooming of their feet. And this pumice stone is going to help you, and it has a nice long handle. I really like that a lot about it. This is one of the biggest ones that I've ever seen. I think that my dad must have gotten it towards the end of his life because he needed something that would fit in his big man hand and that would really work on his feet, because the older he got, the more he started having problems with his feet. So I love that this has the ergonomic handle, and it's four-sided, so that when one side starts to wear down as you use it, that you'll still have other sides, because a pumice is a natural stone. That's why it's called sometimes a pumice stone. Oh, there you go, Lisa. So anybody interested? I don't think you will easily find another one of these. You know what I'm thinking, y'all? We probably need to get Lance back to play Battle with Belle again. Wouldn't y'all like to see Lance come back for a rematch? If so, y'all encourage him in the chat to come back on a Thursday night, whenever his schedule permits, for a rematch with Battle with Belle. Because he was such a fun guest. And so was his bestie, Charlie Grace, too. She is just a ray of sunshine. Okay, any interest in this pumice stone? Okay, we will clear it off. Nanette, welcome. I was just thinking about you because I haven't shown the ribbon yet, and I've been meaning to show the ribbon. And see, Connie's telling you to come back. Now, this cute little treasure chest. Now, I think this would be a great trinket box for your jewelry. It could also be a trinket box maybe for baby teeth if you have a tooth fairy in your house. We're going to start this off at $2. It's brand new and sealed. Also, if you wanted to keep your rings in here, or you could keep chocolates in here if you wanted it to be your special stash of chocolates away from the kids. Nanette's in for $2. Thank you so much. Anybody for $3? And I do want to say, this is not glass, so therefore you don't have to worry about it shattering. I'm still going to wrap it up real carefully, but it is not glass. Let's count this down to Nanette. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Nanette. Belle, do you have any more Rolos? Yes, I still have two of the big 34-ounce bags. How did you even know? Were you watching before? Did you have regrets and come back? Inquiring minds want to know. And Connie's saying this would make a great keepsake box. It absolutely would. Great idea. Oh, wait. Nanette, did you think you were bidding on Rolos, or did you realize you were bidding on this treasure chest? Oh, no. Mods, let's double check with Nanette to make sure she wasn't lagging and that she knew the item she was bidding on. Oh, no. I hope she knew. Everybody, this is a great time to make sure that y'all are on live chat if you're on a computer, or on all chat if you're on a phone. Make sure that your red line is pulled all the way up. Oh, she wants the okay. The Rolos were, let me grab a bag here. They were $5 for 34 ounces. These sell for $16.99 at both CVS and Walgreens. And I still have two of these enormous 32-ounce bags. Okay, she's going to take both. Excellent. Okay, I'm sold out of Rolos. Connie, do you want me to go back to the M&Ms or the Hershey Kisses? If so, let me know. I'm glad to go back to anything you missed. Let me grab a tray or two of ribbon. I've been meaning to sell some of that. Just give me a second because it is big. I've got all kinds of ribbon tonight. Let me show you some of the wider ribbon first. Did I just turn that over? I did just turn that over. Okay, who wants to see some ribbon? Okay, let's start with some raffia ribbon. I don't think I've ever shown raffia ribbon before. I've got two of these 3-packs of raffia ribbon. This is going to be $3 for choice. You can choose from the celery, the cream, and the red, or the red, yellow, and blue. You do have quite a few ribbons, even just from me. Hello, Pamela. Welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Oh, and Connie is explaining to us that she loves chocolate, but she can't eat it since her chemotherapy treatments. Oh, and Renee's back. Okay, so we'll start with this kind of ribbon first. So let's see if there's any interest in this raffia ribbon first. And Nanette says, always room for more. Love it, love it. Well, Nanette, you are going to love the response Connie is about to write. She's been telling us about her condition and her treatments and her remission on Heart to Heart with Belle. So, spoiler alert, you are about to read a jubilant message. Okay, Pamela is in for 3. Anybody want to go to 4? If not, we will count this down for choice to Pamela Picks and Perks. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones she might want. One of each, please. Okay, I am sold out then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me show you this next box of ribbon. Okay, these are brand new. They have wired edges to them. They've got a beautiful kind of a tree motif. Down here, we've got a red and white motif. We're going to start these out at $2. Up here, these have snowflakes. They are white and blue. And sometimes you need multiple rolls of ribbon that match for a project. So you can see that I've got multiples in the trees, 2 in the red and white, and 2 in the white and blue. And Connie is sharing everybody the wonderful news that she is 1 year cancer free on July 15th. And we are so happy, and it has been such a joy to follow your journey. Okay, Renee is bidding 2. Looking for 3 for choice now. Mods, y'all correct me. I think Renee was first. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Looking for a $3 bid. Okay, let's count this down then. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Let me also say some of these look a little different. It just depends where they are turned. That makes sense. And Connie says, actually, the journey was fine, believe it or not. After treatment was worse, but I will be fine. I'm a country girl, and we just love her. Okay, so this was sold to Renee, and she wants both of the blue and white snowflake ones. Okay, these two going all the way to Canada to Renee. I believe Nanette was in second. Let's see if Nanette has an interest in any of the ones left. It's funny that we have these big ones, and it was the little ones that sold first. 4 of the tree and 2 red and white. Okay. 4 of the tree and 2 of the red and white. So I think she wants these 6 then, if I'm right. These 6. Okay. Get those into the sold hamper. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, the color I loved. Okay. So I've got 3 trees left. If not, I'll bring another box and we will start the bidding again. Okay. Here's the next box. See if I can sludge all over a little bit. I'll show you what we have. So up here, this one is started. But you can see this one was $10. So it's a pretty plaid. These up here, I've got 3 matching. They are not on spools. For whatever reason, Mother took them off the spool, but you can see they're all still here. They've got this beautiful diagonal type stripe. Then if you like them with words, I've got these that say Merry Christmas. But if you'd prefer words yet organza, this is words but organza. Then I've got this plaid that's diagonal. And last but not least, you'll notice the edging is gold on all of them except for this one. This one has edging that is silver. So it is holly, but it is silver edging. You don't see silver edging on ribbon as often as you see gold. Okay, Renee is in for 2. And we have a couple of different plaids because really this is a plaid and that's a plaid. Beautiful projects you could make with this. Anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for a $3 bid on these ribbons. Keep in mind, some of these are open. Okay, let's count this down then. Samantha, pretty please. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Okay, she wants the top one in plaid that's already open and started, but she understands that, so we will sell it to her then. Okay. This one's going to Renee. And Connie's saying, I took ribbon and made crossbows on my window at Christmas time. Well, that sounds lovely. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else for any of the other choices? 2 white holly. Okay, so let me take these 2. We'll let these drop down. So these 2 going to Nanette. Hi, Miss Phyllis. Okay, so we still have the ones that say Merry Christmas. We still have these plaid in the back. We still have these diagonal ones. You can see just how much ribbon comes on these spools. I'm guessing Mother must have used these together because they kind of sort of coordinate, but they're slightly different. Okay, any other interest in the remaining ribbon in this box? Otherwise, I'll bring up some more ribbon. Oh, wait, I missed something. I'm sorry. And the white holly one. White holly one. Okay, all right. So Renee wants one of these too. No, just the one with the plaid. Wait, what? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted to add one, but if you don't, there's absolutely no pressure. I will put it back. Um, no, Karen's saying Renee wanted two more. But Renee is saying no, just one more with the plaid. Karen, can you help me out, sweet pie? I'm a little confused. Just give me a final answer on because I'm seeing a yes, then I'm no, then I'm seeing another yes. So she wants one more. Okay. And the one more is the holly. Okay. So there we go. Karen, am I right? Do we have all this down right? Because I want to send the right item and I want to charge the right item. I want one more, one plaid, and okay. Did you want one of these plaids? Okay, so are these the two that you wanted? Did you want the first one as well that I already threw in the hamper? Do we need to fish that out? I want one plaid and one holly. So are these the two you want? Did you want the first one that I pulled first or not? Did you want the open one? Okay. All right. So these two are going in the bin for you. I'm so sorry if I misunderstood. So incredibly sorry. My apologies. And our heart goes out to Miss Phyllis and her daughter Renee for the loss of their beloved fur baby dog. Okay. Last call on these. Let me show you some other ribbon. Okay. All right. I don't know if I can fit all of this in the frame. Let me see if I can get all this in the frame. If not, may have to show it to you a little at a time. All right. So in the back, I've got silver and white with kind of a gossamer. This one is a striped silver. I've got some plaids. I have a plaid with yellow, orange, and brown. I've got some with pumpkins. This one has, let's see, a moon and pumpkin and corn. I've got white and gold, solid gold, silver with this crosshatch. I've got some pumpkin patterns. I have a burlap in a light aqua. I've got a really sparkly kind of orange and copper color. And then I've got this Demure blush. And this one is like a velvet, and the back is silver. I bet this probably, yeah, this is the kind from like a fancy craft store. It was $16.99, but mother probably used some on it. So, all right. So these are the ribbon choices. We'll see if anybody is interested in these. Okay, Lisa's in for two. After this, I will have some ribbon that is thinner. You would not believe the amount of ribbon that Mother still has. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? If not, we will count this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice. Oh, Connie says, how many thumbs can we get before Belle goes off the air? Come on, guys. Let's give her the love she deserves. Thank you, Connie. I love that Connie's like my cyber cheerleader. I adore that about her. Oh, I was in the middle of the countdown. I'm sorry. I got to read in the chat while we were counting down. So, fair warning, sold to Lisa for 2. Lisa, which one or ones do you pick? Let's see which one Lisa picks. So many lovely choices still. Some of them look more like a wedding. Some of them look more like Christmas. Some more like fall or Thanksgiving. This one has such sparkle to it. And I really love this one for spring because it's burlap, but yet it is a pretty aqua color. Orange plaid. Okay. Oh, look, it was originally $6.99. Okay, great choice. Anybody else? Everybody congratulate Lisa on her purchase. Oh, wait, blue burlap. I guess she's picking 2, unless it was a change of mind. So she said blue, but hopefully she understands it's aqua. Or kind of a mint green. Okay, Karen, Samantha, I might need some help. Y'all help me out if I'm misunderstanding, pray please. Karen? Okay, I think these are the 2 that Lisa wants. Okay, she says yes. Phew, breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, I also had this green one. I somehow didn't get the green one in there. It's not on a roll, but it is all there. So I will throw the green one in here. Okay, so I've just got these going every old way. I did better with the first few containers rather than this big one. All right, anybody else interested? Any other interest? Otherwise, I'll keep bringing up more and more ribbon. Yeah, some of them apparently got taken off the spool at some point. I don't know if she was trying to condense them or what. Or maybe she thought she was going to use it for something and then decided not to. Who knows? Okay, let me take this away and I'll show you some more. Okay, I've got some massive ribbons. So this one is a pretty aqua. And let's see if it says, this says 50 yards on it. You want to see what 50 yards looks like? This is what 50 yards of ribbon looks like. And look how pretty of a color it is. So pretty. But not only that, but Mother also had one in red. This one was 75 yards. And sometimes you can kind of look inside and see how radically much there is. And let's see, this one was Celebrated. I'm pretty sure that's the brand of Michael's. So, because there's so much on those rolls, we're going to start these at $5. Belle, I really have to leave this time. Oh, I understand. I absolutely understand. I'm delighted that you were interested enough that you stayed a little longer each time. So I appreciate that. And if for some reason you can't sleep, you can always come back. But we wish sweet dreams and blessings upon you. And we love that you stop in. Okay, after the ribbon, we will have Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'm so sorry. I hate to stop in the middle of the ribbon though, because I've got this ribbon and then some thinner ribbon as well and some bigger ribbon. So let me just do the few ribbons if y'all wouldn't mind, and then we will do Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, would that be okay? All right. In fact, let me grab the smaller ribbon real quick while y'all are bidding on this. And in fact, I'm going to add one more. It's even a fancier ribbon. Oh, look. This was $20.99 a yard. It's velvet, and look, it's got beading on the outside. Beading. How pretty is this? So I'm going to add this choice too at the $5 price point. I don't know if I can make it sit here. So, and it's a burgundy color. I don't know if y'all can tell that. Let me get the thinner ribbon real quick. And then after we'll do Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay. Let's see. Was there any interest? I just got stuff falling all over. And I know that just peeves Karen when she hears things falling in the background. I shouldn't say that out loud. Come back to the ribbon. Okay, any interest in this ribbon? So this is the burgundy ribbon that was $20.99. And we had the 50 yards of ribbon right here and the 75 yards of ribbon here. Any interest? Okay, Lisa apparently is ordering me to come back to the ribbon, so I guess I will obey Lisa. All right. Let's start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza then. I know you do. My apologies, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm doing this all wrong. Okay, let me clear this away. Samantha, we'll start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay. We will do it y'all's way. Okay, the first item for Belle's Bargain Bonanza will be I've got an Herbal Essences body wash. It's a body burst. It's a travel size. The second item will be a Johnson's Baby head to toe wash. Next, we have a Vaseline 10 times healing lotion. I have a Sun Silk Therma Shine spray. A Clean and Clear mark treatment. Let's see if I can fit this in here. These are all small travel sizes, which is why they're $1, because it's Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And y'all insisted we stop the ribbon so that we could have it now. Here's the Sunny Kids. It says it has a powerful protector. Brenda is in for one. Thank you so much, Brenda. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? For choice. I do have 2 of the Sun Silk. The rest are all one and dones. Let's count this down to Brenda for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Renee, a lot of these were probably samples that my parents had. Sun Silk times 2. Okay, here's the 2. And the body wash. Okay, there we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, Pamela's in for second choice. Let's see what Pamela chooses. We've got the Clean and Clear Mark treatment, the Johnson's Baby Head to Toe Wash, the Vaseline 10 times Healing, or Sunny Kids. Renee, I have no idea. I'm just selling what we had around the house. This is not a case of retail arbitrage. This is just selling what we had. Okay, she's going to pass. All right, well, let's clear these off and we'll do some other choices. I've got a Vaseline water resistant, long lasting, what does it say? Moisturization. Okay. I've got a Head and Shoulders Intensive Solutions. Remember, these are all travel sizes. I've got a Pantene. Here is a different type of Pantene. I've got a Nature box. Okay, so these will be the choices for this round. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. The Vaseline. Okay, this is the one you wanted, right, Nadine? Nanette? Okay. So sorry, I missed that. I was looking down at the products I was putting on the screen. I'm so sorry. I've got Nanette, though. Thank you. Okay, so looking for $1 starting bid for these choices. Nature Box, Head and Shoulders, Vaseline, the water resistant. We've got 2 different types of Pantene. It's still Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so we are looking for $1 starting bid. Anybody for $1? Any interest? Otherwise, I can clear these off and show y'all a few other things. Why is it water resistant? In case you feel dry at the beach and you put it on your skin and then you get into the water won't wash off the moisturization, because especially at the beach, your skin really dries out in the sun. We should have stayed with the ribbon. See, that's what I was thinking, but what can I say? It's just my channel. Um, but it's nice at least somebody agreed with me, because I like to kind of finish one topic and close it out instead of, going and coming back, because otherwise it just feels like a commercial. So it's just nice to kind of get to the chapter and then do something else. I thought it was hand cream. Well, we have some hand cream coming up. Anybody interested in this? We'll do a last call and then I will show you some hand cream. How about that? And I've got some other body wash and shampoo, and you'll see. Yes, I have some sunscreen coming up. Okay, so we'll do a last call on this. I will move it out and I'll show you what else I have. Aw, it's so nice that y'all came to my defense. Well, maybe next time we can do it my way, since it's my channel, but I hate to be bossy. Okay, so I've got a Lubriderm. This is daily moisturization. So here, I also have a Jergens Ultra Healing. These are all new and sealed. I have, let's see, I've got a baby sun stick, although you could put this on any human. For eyes, ears, nose, it is an SPF of 50, super strong. I also have an anti-sting sunscreen, because if you have ever been sweating and had sunscreen drip into your eyes, it can be painful. So I love that this is anti-sting. This is SPF 30. And I love that these are small enough that you can put these in your purse, put these in your glove compartment. It says it's an innovative anti-sting formula, clinically tested to not sting your eyes. Sweater waterproof, non-comedogenic, won't clog pores, preservative free, paraben free, and vitamin enriched. That sounds good. Oops. Let's see if I can make these sit up more. So we'll see if these interest anybody. Okay, so anybody interested in the daily moisturizing lotion, or the small sizes of sunscreen? So we've got moisturizing lotion and we've got sunscreen. Looking for a $1 starting bid? Because this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during this round, it begins at just the low price of $1, and we lower the bidding increments to only 50 cents. Okay, Nanette is in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Let me tell you about my quantities. I have 2 of the Jergens. I have 2 of the Lubriderm. I have 2 of the baby sunscreen. And, 2 of the anti-sting. Okay, so I have 2 of all 4 choices. Anybody for $1.50. Otherwise, we will start counting this down to Miss Nanette. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette. And it looks like she wants the Jergens. The question is, does she want one or two? She wants two. Okay, so we are now sold out of the Jergens. Here are her two Jergens. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody for the Lubriderm, the baby sun stick, or the anti-sting sun stick, sunscreen? Anybody for the remaining choices? Okay, we'll do a last call, and I'll show you some other choices. All right, let's clear these off then. Okay, next I have this VitaBath bubble bath. Next, I have a choice of two different nail files. This one says nailed it, and they are both double-sided, both still covered with their safety seal. I've got just one of this Degree deodorant, antiperspirant, still sealed. All right, let's see if anybody wants the deodorant, bubble bath, or either of the double-sided nail files. Brenda's in for one. Looking for $1.50. Anybody in for $1.50? Well, let's count this down to Brenda then. For choice, going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Brenda. I have just one of the Degree deodorants. I've got three of the VitaBath bubble baths, and I've got just one of each of those double-sided nail files. She's going for the Degree. Okay. Brenda, did you also see the deodorants that I had on during the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza round? If you missed them and you're looking for other deodorants, I can show them again while I'm doing this. Let me know if you'd like to see the other ones that I showed during the first round. Anybody else for the remaining choices? We still have the bubble bath and the two nail files. Okay, well, I will show those next then. I forget that sometimes y'all tune in late, so sometimes y'all miss the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So we'll do a last call on these, and then I'll show those others from the first round way back at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, did you want one, two, or all three of the VitaBath bubble baths? I have a total of three. In fact, I will show them to you right here. This is my three. Let me know, 1, 2, or 3, Pamela. 3. Okay. Excellent. Anybody for the double-sided nail files? Okay, so here were the deodorant antiperspirants. Remember, these are all travel sizes. We had the Degree Clear Pure Satin. These were from the first round. So my apologies to people who have already seen these, but we'll do this quick. We have the Dove. It says Smooth Cashmere Ultimate Clear. Let me move these two. Next, we have another Dove Ultimate Clear, but look at the scent. It is grapefruit and lemongrass. We have a Dove Radiant Silk. And focus, focus, focus. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus in. There we go. Invisible Solid. Okay, Nanette is in for one. Thank you so much. Anybody for $1.50? Looking for $1.50 for choice? Otherwise, we will count this down to Nanette. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette for choice. I have two of the Degree, and all of the Dove are one and dones. All of the Dove. Okay. Dove, 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 Dove. Okay. So what I have left then are these. Oh, I thought they were the same. I'm thinking they're different because the packaging is different. Let me double check them here. Ultimate Clear Pure Satin. What's this one? Okay, maybe they just changed the packaging. I still have the 2 Degrees left. Okay, I think Brenda was second. Samantha, Karen, can y'all confirm? Was Brenda second? Karen? And I think Lisa was third. Okay. Brenda, do you have a particular degree you want, or is either one fun? Do you want one or both, Brenda? Both. Okay. Lisa, thank you for being such a good sport about that. I appreciate it. Okay. I've got, and remember, these are still travel sizes. This is a Dove Deep Moisture. It's a softer, smoother skin after just one shower. Okay. I've also got Caress. This one is an exotic oil infusions Moroccan blend. It is ultra rich. It has, does that say green oil? This thing is green oil, right? Oh, maybe it says cream oil. Oh, cream oil. Sorry. Cream oil body wash. Okay, there we go. And last but not least, I've got this Olay Total Effects 7 body wash. So these are your 3 choices. I've got 2 of the Dove, just 1 of the Olay, and just 1 of the Caress. Let me move this back a little bit. No, maybe it's better here. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate you being so nice about it. Okay, so this is the body wash. This will be the last round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. But a spoiler alert, after this, I have some $2 ones. So I don't want you to think that just because the dollar ones are over, it's not going to be anything affordable. I will have a size just a little bit bigger than this that will be at the $2 price point. So, of some of your favorite brands. Okay, Brenda is in for $1. I have 2 of the Dove, 1 of the Caress, and 1 of the Olay Total Effects 7. So looking for $1.50 for choice. Thank you, Lisa. And I hope everybody will click the thumbs up. Samantha, did I ever even get to 20 yet? I think we're working on 30 right now, if I recall. Y'all, please click the thumbs up to help me with the YouTube algorithm so YouTube knows you like me and my channel and my auction and you think it is worthy of sharing out. Okay, Samantha says this is going once, going twice, fair warning, and we're sold to Brenda for choice. So I've got 2 of the Dove, 1 of the Caress, 1 of the Olay Total Effects 7. Let's see which she wants and what quantities. The Caress. Oh, the exotic Moroccan. Okay, great choice. Anybody for the Dove or the Olay Total Effects 7? Anybody else? Any butter cookies? Did you mean a butter cookie baking mix or did you mean already baked cookies? I have a mix, Lisa. I don't have any already baked cookies. Let me know if you'd like to see the mix. In fact, I think I showed it last night. But I don't think so. I think I sold out of those, but they were really delicious, weren't they? It's one of those things you can almost only buy at Christmas. And I did some retail arbitrage after Christmas and got some. Okay, last call on these. I'm going to leave these sitting up just so y'all can see the size difference. Oh, Pamela's saying, can I get the Olay, please? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Okay. Anybody else for the Dove? I still have two Dove. All right. So this will conclude the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. But now, Samantha, we're going to do these at $2. These are going to be a larger size, but they are still fantastic brands. However, these are going to be 3 full ounces. So we've got the Olay Fresh Outlast. Let me take this one away. We have the Olay Ultra Moisture. Yeah, let's get 6 more so I can get to 30, pretty please. Okay, so I'm asking for $2 for these because these are 3 full ounces. Hopefully, y'all can help me out with that. Let's see if any Brenda's in for 2. Okay. You know, Lisa, it's not the same as butter cookies. I do have these gorgeous rainbow vanilla meringues. They're gluten free and fat free. They're only 80 calories. And look how gorgeous they are. I know it's not the same as butter cookies, but I can throw these up if you or anybody else is interested. Are these a lotion or a body wash? Okay, let me reread the instructions. We'll start with this one. Let's see, Olay Fresh Outlast. Okay, zoom in, zoom in. This one is a body wash. Oh, look, it is white, strawberry, and mint. And I have 2 of each of these. This one, let's see if we can focus in. Olay Ultra Moisture with Shea Butter, Ultra Hydrant. It is a moisture outlast, penetrates the top layer by layer of skin. Oh, here we go. Body wash. So they are both body washes. Does this one have a scent to it? Oh, shea butter, but shea butter isn't really a scent. I don't see where it says that it has a scent. Okay, so, but we know that this one has a scent if y'all are interested in scent, because this was white, strawberry, and mint. Okay, so they're both body washes, and I have 2 of each. Okay, so Brenda is in it too. We're looking for 3. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Okay, let's count this down to Brenda, pretty please. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Brenda for choice. And we'll see which one or ones Brenda wants. I have 2 of each. Are you wanting just 1 of each, or you're wanting both of each, which would be a total of 4? We just want to make sure we get the right items in your invoice and in your package. Also, I'd sent you a couple of emails this week, Brenda. You might need to check. A lot of times people tell me that my email up in the junk folder or spam folder, because I was checking on you. And I've been trying to check with everybody about invoicing and shipping and that kind of stuff. So everybody's been getting a lot of emails from me. 1 of each, please. Okay. And Pamela would also like 1 of each. Okay. So 1 of each to Brenda and 1 of each to Pamela. That works out perfectly. I am sold, sold, sold. Okay. Since Lisa was asking about cookies, and I don't have standard cookies, but I do have these rainbow vanilla meringues. These are gluten-free and fat-free. Oh, thanks, Brenda. I appreciate that. They're only 80 calories, and look how gorgeous they are. We're going to start these off at $3. One of the things I like about these is they're light, but they're still sweet, and they're in these sealable containers. So therefore, you can eat and then just put the top back on them. It is my pet peeve, those packages where there's just no way to close it up. Because let's face it, when we're snacking, whether we're on YouTube or watching YouTube or TV, I just always like to have a way to be able to close it up because I don't want to have to eat the whole thing. Now, I only have 2 of those. And after this, would y'all like to see some coffee or would y'all like to go back to ribbon? Either way is fine for me. In coffee, I have both sacks of ground coffee and K-cups. So y'all let me know in the chat what you would prefer to see, and I'll throw that up and we'll do some bidding. But right now, we've got the vanilla meringue. Do you have anything that's sugar-free? Oh, I did from last night, but I think I've already put it up. I can send you a timestamp from last night. I had some sugar-free Hershey that was on Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. It was the very first thing that I offered up for sale. Oh, sugar-free would be great. Okay, y'all bid on this. I'm going to go grab that. I hate to walk away from the screen, but since we have multiple people interested, of course, I finished Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so I guess I will have to start at $2 then. Okay, here I'm back. I'm sorry to make y'all wait on me. My deepest apologies. Okay. Well, I'm going to throw it up for auction since Nanette is interested too. So let me show you. I've got this Hershey Zero Sugar bag. It's also aspartame free. So that's the first choice. And then I've also got this old-fashioned hard candies. It's cinnamon, it's fat-free, and it's gluten-free. So I've got these 2 options. We'll see if anybody wants to. I'm looking for a $2 starting bid. A $2 starting bid, please, for choice. So we've got the Hershey Zero Sugar or the Clay's Old Fashioned Hard Candies Cinnamon. Clay's has been around since 1919 and it's made in the USA. Okay, Nanette's in for 2. I love when y'all just tell me what you want to buy. That makes it so much simpler for me rather than trying to guess. Oh, There ought to be some kind of a show where people just get to name it much simpler than trying to psychically guess. Of course, then I guess y'all be waiting on people to run around all the time, because what's the likelihood that they have it in the room that they're sitting in? Okay, anybody for 3? Otherwise, we will count this down to Nanette for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I only have one of each, y'all. Only have one of each. Sold to Nanette. I'm sorry. I only have one bag. I'm so sorry. I will look for more, though. I will try to get some more. As soon as I saw these go on clearance, I snapped them up because I thought somebody at my auction would want them. So, as I'm doing future retail arbitrage, I will keep looking now that I know there are multiple people interested in the zero sugar. Oh, how sweet! Nanette saying, I will take them both, but give Pam the chocolate and bill me. So sweet and so kind. Okay, would anybody be interested in either ground coffee or K cups? Would y'all prefer to go back to ribbon? Maybe you'd prefer to see some candles or jewelry or keychains. I've got all of that sitting around me if anybody is interested. Such kind and generous people in the chat. Nanette says, Pam, you know I get enough. And I'm not that sweet, Belle. Okay, well, I will be the sweet one and y'all can be the generous ones. How about that? Okay, so what would y'all like to see next? I know, I love the gift alerts, Karen. Would anybody like to see coffee, either ground or K cups? Candy? Do y'all want to see some? I've still got some thinner ribbon to show. I also have some wider ribbon to show as well. I've got some beautiful keychains. Any requests? Otherwise, I'm just going to start picking stuff. But it's always more fun to show what y'all actually want to see. Any tablets of writing paper? Oh, I showed some earlier. It was in French. So I don't know if that's a deal breaker. Let me show you what I have. If being in French is yes, I did sell the macadamia chocolates. I believe I sold it to Karen. I have this gorgeous stationery set. It's a pad of paper. I'm not quite sure how many. It's got the pen with it, or pencil with it. It says, I entendais français. And so I was asking $2 for these. And I told the story all about my mother buying these for my sister and I when we were taking French in both high school and college, because she thought if we had these fun notebooks, notepads rather, that it would make us practice our homework, practice our writing, practice our French. Instead, it just sat to the side, still wrapped in plastic. So I don't know if this, oh, it does interest her. Okay, $2. Anybody want to go up to 3? And look at this beautiful artwork here. This, to me, if you cut this out, this would be super cute for scrapbooking. What do they call that? Ephemera. And some people like the national, international feel. Oh, Karen's saying if Nanette wants to buy those, she is welcome to buy those. Um, okay. Are you rethinking it because of your dental problems? I mean, I don't want to dox you, but you had said one time on Heart to Heart with Belle you were having some dental problems, and I know sometimes nuts can be hard to chew. So if you truly don't want them, and Nanette does them amongst yourselves, and if you want to transfer it, I just bill whoever's on your list, and I just pack whoever's on your list. So y'all let me know. Do you have any paper napkins? I do. What holiday, what theme, what color? I have tons of napkins. So we're going once, we are going twice. Fair warning. Please sell it to Nanette. Okay. I think that remind me what the price was, Karen. Was it $4 or $3? I'm trying to remember. Karen sometimes makes a few little pity buys, I think, when there's just an orphaned item. So sometimes she doesn't mind selling it to somebody else. Such friendship. Anything not holiday themed. Okay. It was $3. So Nanette, if you want them, Karen will just bill you for it and we'll send it for you. But verify that you are willing to pay $3 for the macadamia nut gift set. Okay. So Nanette says okay. Pamela, how many of these did you want to buy? I have 3, but there's no pressure to buy all 3, but I do have 3. So let's see how many of these cute stationery pads in French, en français, that Pamela wants to buy. You can buy 1, 2, or 3. She's going to buy 2. Okay. 2 coming to Pamela, so I've got 1 left. Anybody want the last? I mean, think about it. Other than buying things from me, where else are you going to buy things in French? I mean, are you going to try to import them from France? Are you going to try to import them from Canada? And where else can you buy them for the low price of $2? I mean, you got to admit, my price is much better than World Market. And that's if you even have a World Market in your area. So I've got 1 of these left. Surely somebody wants the orphan. Y'all aren't going to make me give this whole spiel again just to sell 1, right? Y'all know it takes me forever to explain my products. So look how much paper you're getting. Oh, on the internet. I forget that some of y'all shop on the internet. Okay. Well, we'll do a last call if anybody wants the last one. So, any interest in ground coffee, in K cups? Anybody want to go back to the ribbon? Oh, Nanette wants one. Fantastic. Okay, sold out of those. All right. It's not the same as a notepad, but I did have some of these children's pads with the invisible ink markers. These were originally $5.99, and I'm going to sell them for $3. And this first one is Paw Patrol. The second one is Frozen 2. And I love that it's an invisible ink marker. And then the magic pictures and games come alive inside. I've actually got two of the Frozen ones. And then I have this enormous sticker book. It has 338 stickers. So you can plan it. So it's great for calendars, for stationery, for scrapbooking. Oops. 338 stickers. So we'll see if anybody is interested in any of these. And Samantha's saying those are really nice for travel. Absolutely, because if a kid drops the marker, it's not going to get all over your seat, all over their clothes. Great point. So looking for a $3 starting bid. Just to let y'all know, in coffee, I've got a bunch of types of Dunkin', several types of Starbucks, Javalia, Bailey's. Any interest? Okay, we can pass and we'll go back to some ribbon and some craft items since I think there was more interest in the craft items. Okay. Next, I have this wide ribbon. I think this is actually called Tulle, if I am correct. And look how glittery and gorgeous this is. We're going to start at $3. And I've got this one, which is purple with white dots. Oh, Nanette, the decaf was sold the other night to my moderator, Amy Hoosier Diver. I'm so sorry. I think I have light roast, medium roast, French vanilla, espresso. Let me know if anybody wants to see any of those, either in a ground coffee or a K-cup. But in the meanwhile, I have these really wide ribbons. I think they're called Tulle. And we're going to start them at $3. We'll see if there's any interest. Nanette is in at 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? These are both one and dones. No duplicates. Okay, let's count this down to Nanette for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette. Nanette, do you pick the golden or... Oh, she picks both. Okay, that makes my life easier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's look at another box of ribbon. Okay, over here on the sides, I've got what I am sure is vintage. You can just look at this pattern and tell it's vintage, but it is still new and sealed, and it's still 25 yards. I've also got this other vintage one. I don't know what my mother saw in this, but it's like some little, I don't know, person or character. It's got those little dots that just screams vintage. I want to say maybe 1980s, might be 70s. I don't know. 25 yards, not for apparel use. I have no idea why, but I'm just telling you. Then we've got all of these beautiful colors. They have shine and sheen to them. Now, they basically boil down to two different types. Let me see if I can show y'all. There is this kind of a flat type. I don't know what to call it, but it's got a lovely shine to it. Or, let's see if I can pull out an example of the other type. This type, and do you see it has little loops on either side? So there's the smooth type, and then there's the fancy type with the little loops. There's probably a name for the kind with the little loops, but I just don't know what it is because I'm not a craftsy person. So we're going to start these out at $2. $2 a roll. So let's see if there's any interest. Okay, Renee is in for $2. I was wondering if Renee was still watching because I had remembered those Eiffel Tower things from the other night, although it's across the room. But I did also find a watch set my mother had that was Eiffel Tower as well, because she loved all that kinds of stuff. It's just so pervasive in our area. Okay. Renee is in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Or anybody in for second choice? Looking for 3 or second choice? Now, these in here, I'm looking on the screen, are looking brown, but in reality, these are a really pretty burgundy. I don't know why they look so ugly and brown, but in reality, they are burgundy. And likewise, these that are purple are brighter than they appear on screen too. Oh, okay. Well, it means ever so much to me that even though you were busy when you came back, that you came back to my show. Because you could have just come back and gone to bed or taken a bath. So I love that you purposely came back. That warms my heart. Okay, well, Samantha's saying going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Renee for choice. Okay, Renee, did you want the burgundy that was flat or the burgundy with the loops? I'll show you the difference here. Okay, here's the difference. Oh, up close it looks pretty in burgundy. This one is flat. This one has the little loops on either side. Oh, she's just saying what she sees. Okay, so that's not what she wants. She wants purple and blue. Okay, do you want just one purple or do you want both purple? Okay, here's the purple. Do you want just one purple or both purple? And on blue, did you want the blue that had the loops or the blue that was flat? I keep asking her so many questions. 1 or 2 of the purple. And on the blue, Flat or with the loops? And Mach, y'all help me out since I have two questions and I'm probably being confusing. So one or two of the purple. And on the blue, did you want the flat or the kind with loops? I want two purple and both kinds of blue. Okay. So two purple and both kinds of blue. Okay. So I think these are the ones that Renee wants. Okay. Renee, confirm that these are the four you want, and then we'll see if anybody wants second choice. Okay. Thank you ever so much. All right. Let's see if there's anybody else that wants some. Wonder what beautiful things Renee will be making with these. Okay, anybody else? I've still got burgundy, white, cream, golden, beige, blush pink, mauve pink, red. And these two vintage ones. Anyone else for second choice? If not, we can pass. Okay. Next, I have these what is it? It's called Craft Cord, and it is kind of a white iridescent. We're going to start these at $3. I've also got one in this kind of white and silver. It also says Craft Cord. So this is what it looks like. It is 10 yards. 10 yards. Now I have two iridescent. Let me see if I can get you a little gleam of it. I don't know if it'll sparkle in the light. You may not be able to see it on camera, but it has kind of a sparkle in real life to it. But we're going to start this at $3 for choice. Don't ask me what you do with this. If any of my mods know, feel free to shout it out in the chat. They will be holding together scrapbooks and making bows for Christmas. Okay, that sounds like a great plan. Love it, love it. Okay, well, while we are doing this, I'm going to push this aside and we'll make it a choice auction. How about that? So we have these choices, but let me also show you some other choices. I've got some beautiful beading. It says 5 yards of 4mm pearl string. I've got it in gold and I've got it in silver. I've got it in red. And last but not least, move this over a little bit. I've got it in white pearls. Christmas is coming. Christmas in July. And, you know, if you're making things, my mother used to start making things for Christmas after Easter was over. And that's what she'd spend her summer doing. Because she liked to make a whole new full tree full of ornaments every year. So, any interest? These are the choices. Looking for a $3 starting bid for choice. I love Christmas so much. I can't wait. Aw, Nanette, that's so sweet. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop, Samantha. Let's price drop this to $2 for choice. Let's see if dropping the price to just $2 um, is going to make a difference. Sometimes, that 33.333% savings will help you get an extra sale or two. So I've got this in red, silver, gold, an iridescent white, and then I have the two craft cords as well. I'm guessing the craft cords would be great to make some kind of beaded garland with. Okay, let's see if anybody's interested now. Okay, I think Renee is bidding. So Renee is in for two. Okay, let's count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Oh, you're headed to bed. Well, sweet dreams. Okay, now was she bidding two on the silver and the red, or did she want to buy a quantity of two of the silver and the red? Renee, just confirm whether that was the amount you were bidding or the quantity. And Nanette says, I have wooden beads on my tree, red ones. Love them, Pam. No, it was the price. Okay. So she wants then one red and one silver. Okay. All right. Here's a red and a silver going to Renee. Thank you so much. And Karen said, last Christmas was great. All my kids and my grandkids and my hubby and I renewed our vows. Such a blessing. Okay, anybody else for any of these strings of pearls or for the craft cords? Last call on the beads and the craft cords. Okay, let me move these. Next, I have this monster package of glue. It is 8 glue sticks. It's by Elmer's. I don't know if anybody needs this kind of quantity of glue. It would be really great for a big craft project, lots of scrapbooking. I'm going to start this huge 8-pack at $5. So an 8-pack of glue, Elmer's, we're starting it at $5. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I missed something. I would like to have the white cord on the right and the white and silver pearls. Okay, let me go back. I'm so sorry. Okay, so My apologies. This was the white cord on the right. Did you want one or both? I do happen to have two. If you want two, Pamela. But if you just want one, that's fine too. But I did want to let you know, in case you had some big project, that I do have two of these available. And I also have multiples of the pearls. So just let me know how many of the white pearls and how many of the silver pearls you want. Okay, she's taking both of these. And then going back, here's the white pearls and the silver pearls. Let me know how many of each you would like. I have plenty, many, many. 3 of each. Okay. Okay, so here's 3 in silver and 3 in white. Thank you ever so much. Now, I have this mega 8-pack of glue. I only have one of these. Don't sell anything good. I have to take the puppy out. Well, I'm not sure what's good. I've got this big 8-pack of glue. And I'm going to start this at $5. Oh, Samantha's already got that in the chat. So if anybody can use this much glue, but even if you can't use this much glue, you could, use some for crafting and then give some to the grandkids, or use some for just your mailing and whatnot. So I have to tell you, I hate to lick envelopes. That just grosses me out. So I use a glue stick and stick my envelopes that way. So, any interest in the glue? And then let me know if there's any interest in coffee, in keychains, coin purses, nail items. I've got pumice stones. I've got facial brushes, candles. If any of that sounds interesting, let me know and I will bring that up to the auction block next. Our heart goes out to you and your mom, Renee, missing your fur baby. It is so hard when they pass away. It's just like a member of your family. It's like somebody missing in your life and in your house. What do you have in stronger coffee? I have espresso from Dunkin'. I have Starbucks. I have Dunkin'. Would you rather see ground coffee or K-Cups? I'll just show you what I have. Let me know if you'd prefer to see ground coffee or K-Cups. Let me see what I can reach here. I can use both. Okay, well, I'll just show what I have. Samantha will pass on the glue then. Okay. So in Dunkin', I've got the, oops, let me move the camera back. These are the 12-ounce bags, and they sell for $12.99 at the store at CVS. So I've been selling them for $7. So here's the Dunkin', the espresso style extra dark roast. Next, I have the Dunkin' original blend, which is a medium roast. I have the 100% Colombian, which is a medium roast. Maybe I can put it here. That's probably better. And I have a donut shop blend. Now, this is not all I have. It's just all that will fit on the auction block at a time. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these. And then I'll bring up some more brands and flavors. So we'll see if anybody is interested in the Dunkin'. I still have Starbucks yet to come, and Gevalia, Bailey's, Victor Allen. Okay, Pamela for choice. Let's see if I can get these to sit up a little bit better. Okay, anybody want to go up to 8? If not, we'll start counting these down to Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let me know which one or ones you're interested in and what quantity. And thank you so much for your bidding, as always. Okay, one of the espresso. Okay, here's an espresso going in her box. Anybody else? I hope Nanette wasn't a coffee drinker since she's missing this. Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag. I'll clear these off and I will show some more brands. Okay. Okay, next we have the Pike's Peak Roast by Starbucks. We've also got the Starbucks Breakfast Blend. We have Bailey's Irish Cream. We have Gevalia House Blend. And we have in the French Vanilla, Victor Allen French Vanilla. Now that I can get all these in. Let's see if I can put it over here. Okay. Still $7. Let's see if anybody's interested. If not, we can do the K-Cups next. Any interest? We've got Starbucks in the Pikes Peak and the Breakfast Blend, Bailey's Irish Cream, Javalia House Blend, and Victor Allen in the French Vanilla. Okay, and we'll go to some K-Cups. So the K-Cups have the same store price of $12.99, so we're going to sell them for the same $7. I've got Maxwell House. I have Dunkin' in the original blend. I have Community Coffee original blend. Starbucks in the breakfast blend. Green Mountain in the breakfast blend. And Javalia in the Colombian. We'll see if there's any interest. Any interest in the K-Cups? I do also have some larger packages in the 22, the 24 pack, the 32, and even a monster 80 pack. But if there's no interest in the small ones, there's probably not interested in the huge ones. So we'll see if there's any interest, and if not, we can pass. And we've still got lots of other fun items to sell tonight. Any interest in other coffee? If so, shout out what your interest is. Otherwise, we'll do a last call on these. We'll give just a minute for the lag. All right, let me start clearing these off. Okay. Next, let me show some keychains. Okay, we're going to start these at $3 for choice. Look at this beautiful fish with these gorgeous ombre colors. There we go. Next, for anybody who might be a Taurus, I've got a Taurus keychain. If you're a lady that loves your flip-flops, here's a flip-flop keychain. Oops. Camera falling. Who loves their little doggies? Tell me this isn't super cute. Nanette's in for $3. I've got one that says best mom, whether you're giving this to your mom to tell her that she's the best, or maybe you have a daughter which you think that she is the best mom. Probably because you raised her and taught her how, but what a vote of confidence to be given a best mom keychain by your own mom as a seal of approval and showing how proud she is of you. Okay, Nanette is in for $3. Anybody want to go up to $4? Let's count this down to Nanette for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette. Let's see which one or ones she picks. The fish and the best mom. Okay. All right. Anybody else for the dog, the flip-flop, or the Taurus? Anyone else? Okay, we will clear these off. I thought for sure all the dog lovers would be scooping this one up. All right, let me show you some other choices. We've got love, and this one has a little blue stone in it. Let's see if I can put it closer here. We can maybe look down. Okay. I've also got love with a little red stone in it. How about a key with these paved peridot? A keychain with a key on it. How funny is that? This one looks kind of like a toile pattern. Let's see. Pamela's saying, sorry, Belle, I had to walk away. Can I get the K-Cups, Maxwell House, Green Mountain, Javalia, and Starbucks, please? Was that just one of each? I do have multiples of the Maxwell House. All the rest are one and dones. But if you want multiples of the Maxwell House, let me know. Thank you so much for all of those purchases, Pamela. I appreciate you so much. Next, we have a I Love Cats. Here's another key with a key on it. That is so funny. And look, it's one of those fancy antique type keys. Oh, to Maxwell House. Perfect. Okay. So we'll put that key next to this key. And this is kind of a bronze tone to it. Oh, wait, that one's missing something. No, cancel that. That's missing something. Okay, well, we'll see if there's any interest in these, and then I'll do one more round of keychains. Don't want to put too many out at a time. Let's see if there's any interest in these keychains. I've got two that say love. One has a little blue stone. One has a little red stone. I've got the I Love Cats. I've got two that have keys dangling from them. And then I have this one that looks kind of like a toile pattern fabric. I think that's what you call it anyway. Kind of looks like a vase. Very unusual. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I will clear these off and show y'all some other choices. Thank you so much, Pamela, for so many purchases of the K-Cups. I really appreciate that. Okay, we'll do a last call on this round of keychains, and then I'll show you one more round of keychains. Okay, let me move these, and I'll show you some others. Next, I have this one that is kind of ridiculous. Samantha, don't write what this is in the shape of because this is YouTube. This is a keychain. It is a toy. It's probably a joke gift, but I'm throwing it out there just because I have it and I want to sell it and get rid of it. So, but Samantha, just write keychain. Don't write what it's in the shape of. Okay, next, I have a beautiful anchor keychain. Whether you have somebody in the Navy, somebody that has a military sign, or maybe somebody who is a woman or man of faith, and Jesus is their anchor. So we've got the anchor. Also, for those who love dogs, this has beautiful cascading charms. I love that this has 4 different charms on it, and all the charms are in different colors. So pretty. Let's see if I can put it here where y'all can see all of the charms. Similarly, I've got one here that has bigger charms, but yet different colors. There we go. Okay, Pamela is in for 3. Thank you ever so much. Anybody for 4? Otherwise, we will count this down to Pamela going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones she wants. Oh, okay. Great choice. Thank you so much. Okay. Next, let me show y'all a new craft item. Maybe y'all have heard of this before, but they are scissors that cut in shapes. So here's one. This is sealed, and it makes this kind of uneven shape. And then I have another one. Let me see if I have a piece of paper here to demonstrate. Aha. Okay, so here's the next one, and this is the shape it makes. And I'm going to start these out at $5. And so you can see that when you cut with them, this is the shape that it makes. So here's what it looks like. And here's the shape it makes. So if you're making tags, if you're doing scrapbooking, maybe you're making your own invitations. So here are 2 different shapes. Here's a third This one is more of a wave. I'll show you what it looks like on paper. And the great thing is, it looks super cute when you cut it out, but yet if you're, the negative space is beautiful also. So I've got these 3 different shapes. So this one is kind of a jagged look. This one is the kind of a bracket, and this one is the wave. Okay, Pamela is in for 5. Don't know if y'all can see them well enough. Let me hold them up. Maybe that would be better. Anybody for 6? Well, let's count this down to Pamela for choice. And then she can pick which of these she likes. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. So the yellow one is kind of the jagged, old-fashioned. Then the one in the center, which is mauve, is the bracket. And then the orange, which is the third choice, is the wave. Or maybe you want them all. The one in the middle with the bracket. Okay, great choice. Anybody for either of the other 2? Any interest in the other 2? Samantha, you are doing a fantastic job tonight of moderating. I am so blessed to have you as part of my team. And you make the auction so smooth and so wonderful. Thank you ever so much. Okay, last call. Is there any other interest? Okay, next, let me show some candles. These are going to be $4 and you get 2. So the first one is Joyful Berry. It's a pretty purple color. The second choice is a Frosted Cranberry, and it has a pretty red color to it. Next, we have an apple of my pie. Apple of my eye? No, apple of my pie. It's also a red candle. And last but not least, we have a pumpkin spice things up. So 4 choices. You get 2 candles for the price of $4. Let's see if there's any interest. Pamela has a question. Do you have card stock that would be the size of printer paper? I'm not 100% sure what card stock is. Is card stock like stationery? I do have, and it's not where I can get to it tonight, but I can get to it by the next auction. Some computer printer type paper that looks like stationery. My mother used to kind of write one of those like Christmas family newsletter kind of a things on it. And it would be the right size for printer paper, but it was stationary. So it's thin like stationery or like computer paper. It's not the thick kind. I'm not sure if you're looking for thickness or you're looking for the decorative aspect. But if you're looking for the decorative aspect, then that I have in many different styles. And I also have lots of various napkins for, you know, birthdays or other celebrations. It's not where I can pull them out at a second's notice, but by probably the next auction or the next weekend, I'll send you an email and let you know when I've got it pulled out. Um, but just let me know, is cardstock the thicker kind? If so, I don't have that. But if it's the thinner kind that's more like stationery, then I do have that, if that makes sense. So let me know if any of that interests you. And if so, I will have it at next weekend's auction. Oh, then I don't. She was one of these people who did not like the thicker paper. So I don't have anything that's thicker than. I'm so sorry. But I do have lots of napkins. And I will make sure to pull those out. And they'll be part of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, any interest in candles? If not, I can pull this away. And then we can do some coin purses. Or I'm taking requests if there's anything else people are interested in. So I'm always glad to bring up whatever y'all are interested in. So I've got a cute little sloth coin purse. Samantha will start these at 3. I've got a llama, and look, the llama is wearing a sombrero. It's like he's all dressed up for Cinco de Mayo. Oh, let me see if I can make these stand up. Will they stand up? Probably not. See if I can bring the camera down. Well, let's see if I can do this way so we can look at them. Okay. Here's a cute little llama. Why can I not make these stand up? Okay, did I finally make them stand up? Really? Okay, there we go. I've got a furry one. I've also got a cute little mermaid one that is holographic and also in blue. Let's see if there's any interest. I think these are just so cute. But even if you didn't want to use them as a coin purse, it would be a super cute way to give a gift or to give jewelry, even as a way to give a gift card. Any interest? Okay, we can clear these off then. Oh, there was interest. Sorry. We put these back. Okay. Pamela was in for 3. Anybody for 4? Oops. Let's count this down to Pamela and see which she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones she wants. We've got 2 llamas, we've got a sloth, we've got a brown furry one, and we've got 2 mermaid ones. Okay, she wants, let's see, the sloth and the brown and both of the fishtail mermaid ones. Okay, great choices. Thank you so much. Anybody else for the llamas? Okay, I will clear off the llamas. Oh, I'd like to put something inside of them and use them as a giveaway. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Well, let me show a few more coin purses. I've got this one that looks like a cat. Look at those cute little ears. And this one has a lot of room inside of it, depending on what you wanted to put inside it. So I actually have, let's see, 2 of these. I've got a pink lame. I have a blue lame. And I have this one, which has this kind of faux crocodile skin. And this one is also a keychain. So $3 starting bid. Nanette is in for 3, and she loves Pamela's idea about making it into a giveaway. Anybody for 4? Well, let's count this down to Nanette. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette for choice. So we have 2 in the kitty. We've got a pink lame, a blue lame, and this one that is a faux animal skin and is also a keychain. It'd be great to put a little necklace or bracelet or earrings in. You could put some kind of Matchbox car. Then you have a guy gift inside a girl gift. Great for a couple or kids. Okay, 2 gold, pink, blue, and the 2 leftover llama ones from last round. Okay. All right, so the 2 llamas, the 2, no, wait, I'm sorry. The 2 gold, that is these. Okay. The pink and blue and the 2 llama. Okay. So it's these 6. All right, I got it. Anybody for the little orphan? And see, I thought this was the most couture one because of the skin effect to it. It just shows I can never tell what people are going to like. Anybody for this last little one? See, to me, this would be perfect to hang on your keychain, and then every time you check out and they say, okay, you need so many cents, you would always have the change purse. Oh, Pamela will take it. Okay, fantastic. Next, I have some super fancy keychains. Look at this fox. So when somebody's crazy like a fox or sly like a fox, and these, by the way, are both keychains or purse fobs. So you've got the keychain here as an option, and then you have the purse fob or the backpack fob. So there's the crazy like a fox, or maybe wise like an owl. But so many times, owls are like these ugly colors. They're like some kind of brown or gray. I love that this owl is pink and gorgeous. Then I've got a cactus, but there's something secretly cool about the cactus. It has a compartment. You look in the zipper and imagine that. You could stick a love note. You could stick some medication, some coinage, some peppermints. So there are your 3 options, and these are a bigger size too. So big enough to hang from a purse or a backpack. Okay, Pamela is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Okay, let's count this down to Pamela and see what she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Will it be the sly fox, the wise old owl, or the cactus with the secret compartment? The cactus. Okay, great choice. Anybody else for the remaining choices? And let me show you the back. These have a great leather kind of texture to them. Now, it might be pleather rather than leather. I don't know, but they have a lovely finish on the back. And I love that they have the double rings. So it can be a backpack fob, or it can be a keychain. Any other interest? And I love that there's even this little bit of fur here. Oh, and look at the ears. Inside the ears, there is glitter. Okay, we'll do a last call on these. We'll see if there might be any lag. And I'll show you some other options. Okay, bye-bye to the fox and the owl. All right. Well, one of the sign of upscale purses are these fancy leather tassels, but you can buy them separately and just add them to the purse of your choice. So the next option, I've got one in black and I have one in silver. Also, if you're looking for something more cute rather than elegant and upscale, tell me this isn't the cutest little pink penguin you've ever seen. Just darling. And most of the time, dinosaurs are scary, but not when they are a pink fur ball with just a little head sticking out. So I've got these 2. I also have this, and it's called a must-have, but it is a gold lame, and it has kind of a holographic type print on it. So I'm going to add this little coin purse that apparently I forgot earlier as a choice. So we'll see if there's any interest in those. Pamela is in for 3. Any other interest? If not, we'll count this down to Pamela for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones she wants. The change purse and the owl. Okay, change purse and the owl. Anybody else for the leftover choices? We've got 2 tassels and we have a little pink dinosaur. Any other interest? Okay. Next, I want to show some beautiful makeup bags. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with Ipsy, but I've got this silver lame from Ipsy. I've got this beautiful one in these shades of orange. Also from Ipsy, I've got this black one with this amazing texture. We're going to start these at $5. These would also be great for giveaways. It would hold more. And I just love this texture. It's kind of hard to see in the light, but it is beautiful. And these Ipsy bags really hold up well. They're from fancy materials. So we'll see if there's any interest in these. Also, as a choice, I want to add this entire kit. First of all, it looks like a pretty galaxy on the outside, but you open it up and look, it's an entire manicure set. So, in addition to being cute, you've got pink cuticle scissors, you've got pink nail clippers, you've got a pink sparkle emery board, and then you've got one of these pink cuticle pushers. So you get the case, you get all 4 of these implements for the bargain price of $5. So that'll be a 4th option. Pamela is in for 5. Any other interest? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela for choice. Let's see which one or one she picks. We've got the silver lame Ipsy bag, the shades of oranges and terracottas bag, the black with texture bag, and the manicure set. Oh, okay. Great choices. Next, let me show you this set of 5 scented lip balms. We've got coconut milk, cranberry milk, candy milk, cherry milk, vanilla milk, and unicorn drink. And let's see, they're from Claire's. And look, these were $14.99. But I'm going to start this 5-pack of these flavored lip balms for $6. So we'll see if there's any interest in these. If I can get them to stand up. This way you can have some at each purse, some by your computer, by your bedside. Wherever you start feeling like your lips are dry, you can have some ready to refresh and renew. Let's see if there's any interest. This is new and still sealed. From the Claire's store in the mall. Be a nice little gift to give somebody as well. And I love that they're shaped like milk cartons. That's so cute. Because normally it seems like lip balms are always in these rounded packaging. So I love that these were specifically made in square packaging. Any interest? Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop to $5. I think that would be better. $5 for a 5-pack. Anybody suddenly interested that the price has been lowered and it's $5 for a 5-pack? Oh, Pamela's in for 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me show you some pretty trinket boxes. Look how decorative and gorgeous they are. Yes, I will have to wrap them ever so carefully. Let me open it. And you'll see there is room to put a sweet little ring in it. Somehow, when rings are gifted in these little trinket boxes or just kept in a trinket box, it's just so sweet. Also, a great place to put rings when you've got to take them off to wash your hands. I've also got one with sunflowers on it. We're going to start these at 6. Oops, here's the inside of it. And let me see if Mother had any other designs. I think this one might be slightly different. It has more white flowers. So these are the 3 designs. They're very, very similar. One has sunflowers. One has kind of some yellow. Well, maybe they are the same. No, I think these have white. Thank you. So we'll see if there's any interest in these delicate little trinket boxes. Any interest? Okay, well, we can pass and clear these off then. No problem. Okay. Next, I have some watches. These are both Hello Kitty watches. They are still new in the plastic. I'm going to start these off at 15. Hello Kitty watches, 15 for choice. Here is the blue one. You'll see it's got a gorgeous face on it. Here is the pink one. It's the same, just a different different strap to it. Both still new and in the plastic. This one seems to come with something. Oh, look, it comes with a spare battery. That's nice. That way you know what spare battery it needs. Oh, and look, even the back says Hello Kitty right here, branded on it. And I'm sure this one does too. There we go. Hello Kitty. So whether for a kid, a teen, an adult, Hello Kitty, I believe, is very collectible. Let's see if there's any interest. I tell you what, maybe I started these too high. Samantha, let's do a price drop. Let's drop these to 13 and we'll see if there's any interest. Dropping these to 13. Thank you so much, Samantha. I don't know if we have any Hello Kitty collectors out there, but there's something just so sweet and feminine about the Hello Kitty and also the whole Asian influence. I always think of the Hello Kitty as the Asian equivalent of Americans' Mickey Mouse. That here in the United States, we have Mickey Mouse, and over in Asia, they have the Hello Kitty. I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we can pass. Okay, we will pass on that. Samantha, let's do a choice at $3, and I've got lots of different choices. I've got this cute headband that is full of these gorgeous paved roses. It may be looking a little more red on screen, but it's actually magenta. Then next, I have this cute ponytail holder, and look at all these butterflies that are dangling from it. Super cute. Next, I've got a 3-piece manicure set. Was this originally 4-piece? Yes, apparently Mother must have taken something out, but I've still got 3 pieces in it, the scissors, the file, and the cuticle pusher. So it will be a choice for $3. Also, I have this great nail tool. It's a 7-in-1. So you've got one side here. You've got two different sides here. Oops, I've got it backwards. And it tells you which step is which. So for instance, this is the smooth nail step. This is the condition nail step. This is your filing nail step. We've got the nail buffer. We've got the polish and shine. So all of these different steps, love it so much. So let's see if anybody is interested in any of these choice at the $3 price point. Looking for a starting bid of $3. Pamela's in for 3. Okay, anybody want to go up to 4? Well, let's count this down to Pamela and we'll see what she picks. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Let's see what she picks. Both of the nail items. Okay. Anybody else interested in the headband or the ponytail holder? Okay, we'll do a last call on the hair items. I'll give just a minute for lag. Okay. Next, I want to show some facial cleaners. These are great wands. They're double-sided. So there's a long bristled side here, and then there's a shorter side on here. We're going to start these at $3, Samantha. Don't know if I can get them to stand up. They stand up here? No, they're not going to stand up. Okay, we'll do this then. I've also got it in pink. I've got a cute one with a face on it for kids, which is just darling. And these are really great. I use one of these personally. And if you think about it, you wouldn't try to clean your teeth with your finger. You'd use a toothbrush. So why is it that we try to clean our faces or remove our makeup with just smoothing on facial scrub or makeup remover with our fingers? I mean, that just doesn't make sense. If you use a brush on your teeth, why are you not using a brush on your face? So once I thought of that, I tried one of these and I just thought it was revolutionary. It gets so much more makeup off. It gets down into the pores where you're getting the whiteheads and the blackheads and the adult acne. So this just revolutionized my life. If there was like one thing I could tell people that is going to make their life better for a few dollars, going to make their skin hydrated, cleaner, and able to breathe better, it's this one little gizmo. I have 2 in the blue and just 1 in the pink. It's a difference in color. They work exactly the same. Okay, Pamela's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. So we'll see which one or ones she wants. I have 2 in the blue, 1 in the pink, and only 1 of those little children's kind. We'll see what she wants. She wants all of them. Okay, here's the duplicate, and here's these others. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next, I have what I think is one of the largest or longest pumice stones. So many times when you get a pumice stone, it's just a little round pumice stone and it's hard to hold on to because there's no handle and it just wears away so quickly. So, Samantha, I'm going to start this one at $5. I've only got two of these, but I love that it has a long handle. So if you've got calluses on your feet, my dad ordered these because apparently men get even worse calluses than women do. And he never got a chance to actually open it and try it. So it's still new and sealed. Like I said, I've actually got two of them because mother got one as well. And neither of them got around to opening it. So we'll see if there's any interest. But I've never seen one this long and heavy duty, and I've never seen one that had this kind of a handle to it. Most of the time, you have to just hold them, and then your hand gets all tired gripping it when it's round and circular. So I love that this one's long. Pamela's in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Any other interest? Otherwise, we will count this down to Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let me know if you want one or both. One or both. Both. Okay, here we go. Next, I want to show you one of the most sentimental things that I have. It is this beautiful locket. It is gold tone. It's on this long chain. Here's a look at the lobster claw clasp. But what's special about it is the locket itself. Look at this beautiful detailing here. We're going to start this at $12. I always think of this as a good gift for Mother's Day. Oh, oops, I missed something. Well, do you have any baskets or vessels? Like what kind of baskets or vessels? I'm sure I have lots of baskets and vessels, but baskets and vessels for specifically what? So it's got this beautiful filigree on the front, and then you open it up, and it's got room for a picture or a lock of hair to build a gift in. I do. Um, I had these. Let me see if it was a pass earlier, but I think it was before you came in. Let's see if I can get to them. Oops. Okay. I'll show them right after I show this locket. So this is the inside of the locket. This is the back of the locket. And this is the beautiful front. We'll see if there's any interest in this. If not, we can pass, but I just think that this is gorgeous. It would make a phenomenal Mother's Day gift or grandmother's gift. We'll see if there's any interest. If not, I think that I have a couple of containers that might work for Pamela. They're all antique and vintage, and I know sometimes she likes that. And a lot of times she sells that. Okay, any interest in the locket? If not, we can pass. Okay, let me show you these containers. They were earlier in the show and they were passed on. Here's the first one. I think this is called hobnail, and this is what it looks like on the inside. It's got this beautiful scallop to it. I believe we were starting these at $5. Isn't that right, Samantha? And I was telling that my mother had these, and she kept this by the sink. And when she would go to wash dishes, she would open it up and she would put one ring in one side and one ring in the other. But this would be a great container because not only is it antique glass, but you could put a little mystery prize inside. So 2 gifts in one. So this was one option. The next option was another little glass box. It has a really interesting shape to it. And once again, you open it up and you have two sides to it. But once again, if you just look at the beautiful glass pattern, and you could definitely put something sweet inside. And the third one was this golden one. This is ceramic. And look at the beautiful roses on the outside. Now, it does have this little bit of patina on it. These are all old vintage. These are not new. These were items in the family for a very long time. Okay, Pamela is in for 5. Anybody for 6? Well, let's count this down to Pamela for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Let's see which of the 3 she picks. All, please. Okay. And I may still have a few more containers that might work for you. Let me clear these off. Next, this I think is supposed to be a photo container because it has this little spot here. It's got beautiful roses all over it. And when you open it up, it has these cards that have date, subject, comments. So I think it is probably to organize photographs, but you could put anything in it, anything bigger that's open on the top. Yes. Okay, let me show this. And while everybody is looking at this, I'm going to grab something else. I think I can think of something over here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Any interest in the photo keeper box? Oh, $5. And it is just a work of art. You wouldn't necessarily have to put photographs in it. You could put a wedding veil in it. You could put anything you wanted to in it. You could store jewelry in it. Okay, Pamela's in for 5. We'll count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Thank you ever so much. Now, I have these two different type of containers. It would be cute to put maybe some spoons or forks or whatnot. Like, look how cute it is when I put some spoons in here just for show. Or I've got a metal one as well. And I actually have multiples of these, but you could put something like this in it. You could fill these up with jewelry, and it would be like a jewelry jar. I've seen people get jewelry jars before, and even though these weren't specifically made for jewelry, you can put anything in them you want. Now, the Bella Mason is a ceramic. This one is galvanized. We're going to start these at $8. I have 2 of each. Perfect set. So we'll see if there's any interest. Any interest? These would also just be nice in somebody's home next to the stove or the microwave. Even if you didn't want to use it to fill up for a game. I tell you what, since it was last year, let's drop the price to $6. Samantha, let's do a price drop to $6, pretty please. Thank you so much, Samantha. Samantha, is Karen still here? Okay, let's see if there's any interest now. If not, I think I may have another idea for a container. Okay, good. I just wanted to check on her. Okay. Any interest? If not, we will pass on this and I'll show you the next item. Okay. Well, we were talking about containers, And we looked at some boxes, we looked at some open containers, we looked at some things that were glass. How about a bag? This is a cute little bag that has a butterfly on it. It's brand new with tags, but it's not huge. You could open it up and put a few things in it, and it could be a nice little giveaway bag where the bag was part of the gift, and then what you put in it was part of the gift. We're going to start these off for $5. I've also got one by Juncture, and it's got a cute little zipper here. And once again, not so huge that you couldn't possibly fill it up, but it could be a mystery bag. Or you could unzip it and have some cute little things coming out of it. But I think that these would be cute to make into little mystery gifts. If not, I'll have a more traditional basket coming up after this. And it's in a pretty spring color, too. So we'll see if there's any interest in these bags. I think these are just adorable. Okay, Pamela is in for 5. Let's count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Okay, let's see which one or ones she wants. Both, okay. Excellent. Now, I have these 2 metal baskets. They are brand new with tags. I was going to wait for my spring show because it looks like of the theme that people are voting for spring, but I figured I'd go ahead and bring them out since you were here and interested. They're both brand new with tags. They are a painted, coated metal. We're going to start these off at $4. So this one has 2 smaller handles. We've got one with the big handle. These would be super cute gift baskets or Mother's Day baskets. Pamela's in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Thank you for checking on us, Karen. I appreciate that. Hey, 710. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I could always use some more thumbs up. Karen, did I ever get to 70 thumbs up? I can never see the thumbs on StreamYard. Okay, let's see which one or ones Pamela wants. If she's going for the lime green or she's going for the magenta or maybe both. Thought of another item container that was passed on earlier. In fact, Karen bought one and there was still one left. I'll show it again next. Both. Okay, great choices. Okay, next we have this fancy bento box. So I showed it earlier, and it's great because it has a latch here and a latch here. They don't always have latches on both sides. And then they have all these containers inside. And so Karen bought one, and there was still one left. So imagine the stuff that you could put in here: collectibles, die cast cars, miniature stuffed animals, jewelry. It could be a great mystery box. So if you're interested, we'll just make these buy it nows, Samantha, just to be quicker and easier. So we'll do that for 5 if anybody is interested. I think Karen said she was going to use it for beading, but it's also great for lunch or anything you want to store in here. You could just as easily use it for lace or ephemera or anything else. And it might be getting late in some time zones, so we probably won't do too much more. We'll see if there's any interest. If not, we can pass. I do have one fancy container. It may be fancier than Pamela was looking for, but this is metal and it has this really elaborate design. It's also really large. In fact, let me get my ruler out. It's about the size of a ruler. It is not a tiny container, so it might be really hard to fill up. I'm not sure if it was meant to be a planter box or maybe my dad received some kind of gift set in it. Um, it's really large and it's this kind of masculine burgundy color, kind of a maroon, and it's got this kind of a coppery brushed effect on it, and it's on all sides. So I'd have to start this one at 12 though, because it is so elaborate and so big and metal. So we'll see if there is any interest. Any interest? If not, we can pass. This is a beautiful kind of a keeper box. It says, "The future belongs to those who believe." And it has a square of Velcro, and it opens up and still has the silica in it. I don't think Mother ever put her keepsakes in here. I think she was going to do a box for all of us, one for herself, one for my dad, one for me and my sister. And we're going to start this at $5. Um, But I also have another choice. This is the first choice. Here is the second choice. And this one actually has other ones inside it. Well, this makes up for the shorter auction we had yesterday. So let me show you all of the sizes in here because sometimes people want sets. So here's the big one. And look at the beautiful pattern, just gorgeous. So here's the next size up. But let me show you the one inside. So these will all be $5 each for choice. Move the camera back so you can see all the choices. Here's the next one. And so they can nest inside each other or they can stack to make a lovely arrangement. And then here is the smallest one. So it will be $5 for choice. But my mother was a person who loved to organize things. So she thought to have a stack of boxes was way more organized than having a stack of stuff. So Pamela's in for 5. So you can choose any of these or you can choose all of these. And they nest inside each other until you have something else to put inside them. But my mother thought that piles of stuff just look messy. Whereas if you had boxes full of stuff, whether they were hat boxes, square boxes like this, or even items in baskets, that it just looked more organized. Oh, and I still have the one and done here. I forgot the one I showed you first. It has no coordinating pieces with it. It's just one and done. Hi, Melissa. Welcome, welcome. Guess I'll put it over here maybe. So you can let me know what size or how many. So, but you can buy each part of the set or you could buy just whichever ones you want. Okay, so this was sold to Pamela. Did we finish the countdown? Maybe we didn't finish the countdown. I'm sorry, I got to talking. So fair warning and sold to Pamela. So let me know if you want part of the coordinating set or you want the one and done. The future belongs to those who believe. You want all of them. Okay. Well, this is a one and done. Let me re-nest these and pack all of these inside of each other. So that'll be the best way to store them and mail them. Okay, great. How are you, Melissa? Anything you're looking for tonight? Thank you so much, Pamela. I could probably go on all night showing containers. I also have these cute little mini craft clips. Samantha, let's start these at $3. You get 25 of these. I've got them in natural or in the red. Great for hanging up photos, for decor, for crafts. Okay. No worries. We've got lots to show tonight. But as always, I'm taking requests when people can think of things that they'd like to see or buy. No pressure to buy them. Just gives me opportunities to sell things that might have a chance. So, but these little miniature clips are so cute. They kind of remind me of the old-fashioned bigger ones where people used to actually hang things on a clothesline. But now it's more like hanging up cards for the holidays or hanging up photos. Okay, Pamela is in for 3. Any other interest? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see if she wants the natural or the red. Or she might want both. Samantha, you are doing such a great job. Both. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Next, let me show you some old molds. These are not the size of a big cake. These are about the size of your hand. They're about the size of, when you're having a birthday at a restaurant and they bring you a cake. It's a little big for one person, but for 2 or 3, it's just fine. So it's that kind of size. Samantha, we're going to start these at $5 for choice. Okay, I got both. Thank you so much for double checking with me, Karen. Okay. I've also got this dog. I think it's the Lady and the Tramp dog, but I'm not 100% sure. I think this is the Looney Tunes bunny, but characters are not my strong suit. A chick from one of those movies. Is this Tigger or Eeyore? I forget. I'm pretty sure this is Winnie the Pooh. I think this is some kind of fish. I've got a moon. Might be even good night moon. I've got some flowers. Sunshine. Oh, is that Bugs Bunny? An angel. Oops, I'm getting to the point where I can't show all the choices. So I'll just stop there and see if there's any interest. Oh, okay. She's saying Tigger. All right. Well, identifying characters is never my strong suit. When you don't have kids, it's kind of hard to keep up. We'll see if there's any bakers that love these shaped pans, or these might just be collectible. Okay, we'll do a last call on these then. No worries. Okay. Next, let me show you some fancy plates. You know, buffalo plaid has become um, so popular. So I've got these beautiful plates in red and black. And these are gorgeous for every day. They'd be beautiful for Christmas as well. They're super crisp. Here is the marking on the back. They are Royal Norfolk. And my parents had a whole collection of these. So if you need a set of 4, a set of 6, 8, 10, 12, I've got plenty of sets to make. They had enough for themselves when they had company, even for big Christmas dinners. So I'm doing $5 a plate, and you can decide on the number you want. My dad loved these plates, and he said it was one of the few times he didn't have to eat off of something girly with flowers. And my mother thought it was nice and festive for the holiday. He called these his lumberjack plates. How funny is that? Just because they were plaid. My mother's like, you shouldn't say that. They are for both of us. So I thought I'd see if there are any interest. But they are a ceramic, porcelain, stoneware kind of a plate. Once again, I'll show you the back, and I do have multiples. Royal Norfolk. If there's no interest, we can pass on those, no problem. Okay, next, let me show you this huge 12 pack of hair ties, of hair clips. We're going to start these at $2. So I don't know if y'all wear your hair up as much as I do. I know y'all can't see me, but I have long hair. It's about to the middle of my back. And especially in the hot weather, I am constantly pinning it up, usually in some kind of messy bun, sometimes with tendrils, sometimes without. So I am forever looking for various hair ties and clips. So this is a nice one, which has 12 in it for only $2. So less than 20 cents a clip. So, and you've got black, you've got clear, and you've got brown. Let's see if there's any interest. Pamela's in for $2. Anybody want to go up to 3? If not, let's count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Thank you so much, Pamela. Next, let me show you a great item that my parents had and never got a chance to hook up for their bathroom. It is a toothpaste holder and dispenser, and it holds your toothbrushes. My mother's pet peeve was stuff sitting on the counter. Of course, her lavish mirrored tray with all of her perfume didn't count, nor did her cosmetics or all the other stuff. In reality, that woman had a ton of stuff on the counter. But this is brand new, and I love that there are pictures on the outside. So the way it works is you put your toothpaste in here, and then you hang your toothbrush here, your spouse does here, and that way nobody's toothbrushes are sitting on the counter and your toothpaste isn't sitting on the counter. So we're going to start this little handy dandy device at $5. $5. It's a one and done. I've only got one of these. It was going to revolutionize their life, and they just never got a chance to get it installed. So, but I think this would be great for a busy person's home, especially if you had two people with a his and hers toothbrush, or even a household where you had kids sharing a bathroom and they each needed a place to put their toothbrushes. They were trying to share a tube of toothpaste. Makes it perfect to share toothpaste because it can just be put in the holder. $5 starting bid. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. My apologies if I didn't. $5 starting bid. We'll see if anybody needs a toothpaste dispenser that also holds toothbrushes. Any interest? If there are other things people want to see, go ahead and shout them out. I just might have it sitting around here in my living room somewhere. If not, I will look for it and show it at the next auction. Any interest? I tell you what, let's do a price drop, Samantha. After all, it's late, and so it's been a while since we had a price drop. Let's price drop this to 4. And we'll see if at the $4 price point, if anybody is suddenly interested. So, Samantha, let's drop this to 4, pretty please. Oops, I guess Samantha wants to pass. Okay, we will pass on that then. No worries at all. Okay, next, I want to show you this gorgeous purse. And I also have a couple other craft items. Okay. I don't know if y'all like big purses, but this is a big purse. Let me push it back. It's a gorgeous aqua color. And one of the things I like about it is that it both has handles and a crossbody strap. It's brand new. You'll see it is it has a removable zip pouch to it. And look at how big it is. It is huge. Let me take out the paper so you can see just how deep it is. There we go. Super deep. We're going to start this one at $15. Now, it does say that it has a removable pouch. Let me show you the removable pouch. It's really super cute. Okay, so here is the removable strap. And you'll see, here's the pouch. And look, it's got a built-in pocket, and the pouch is the same size as the pocket. So perfect if you need to carry medications around, if you need your cosmetics in there. So you've got these really strong handles. You've also got the crossbody. You've also got a ton of room on the inside. Here's a magnetic closure. So we'll see if there's any interest. interest? If not, we can pass. Okay, let me show you some cute craft items. I've got these adorable signs, which are going to be $3. One says kiss and one says love. And not only are they a fun DIY sign, but it makes two. So here's the one that says kiss. Here's the one that says love. They each make two. And here's all of the items you get to make them. We'll see if there's any interest in these fun craft items. Great thing to do with kids, grandkids, nieces, and nephews, because love is universal. Everybody enjoys some kisses. Down in New Orleans before the pandemic, everybody not only kissed, but kissed on both cheeks. It was that kind of a place around here. Now, we were talking earlier about vessels or containers or baskets for gifts. What about some bags for gifts? Next, I'll show you some bags that might possibly work. If not, they could work for a birthday party. Okay, we will clear this off then. Okay, so let me show you these bags. This is a 15 count bag, and something else I like about it is it has a drawstring. So many of these bags, you've got to find some kind of closure, some kind of twist ties, some kind of ribbon. I love that these have a convenient drawstring. We're going to start these at $2 for choice. I've also got some with this beautiful unicorn. Once again, they're the quality drawstring ones. So you're not looking around for ribbon or some kind of twist tie. And I've got several of the unicorn. I only have one of the hearts. And then I have just one of this red truck. Super cute red truck. So there are the three options in treat bags. Great to fill with candy, but you could also fill them with cosmetics, fill them with jewelry, fill them with some little plush. So, or fill them with a combination of different things. So whether it was for a giveaway, whether it was for a kid's party, a birthday party, just because. We'll see if there's any interest. Unicorn would be a super cute theme for a children's birthday. Okay, if there's no interest, we will pass on these. How about a little bit of art? I've got this cute sign that says true love never ends. And I've got this cute sign that says love. It's a wooden sign and it has a galvanized metal heart that says love. We're going to start these signs at $3. They are wooden. They're beautifully painted. Too bad Paula's not here. These might have been nice for her wedding. She could have hung it on the door to the church or to wherever she's having the reception. Or who knows where else she could have found to hang these. We'll see if there's any interest. I'll show a few more things and then we may be getting close to the end. I've got a few more pieces of decor sitting out ready. Any interest? Okay, I will clear these off. Here is a super cute sign. It says family and it's wooden. It's got a clip where you can attach a picture. Also, let me show you the cool holder. The cool holder is made of wooden beads. So I just love that. We're going to start this at $4. This would also be a great Mother's Day gift. You can just attach a family photo and you're good to go. Or if you wanted to bling it out, you could also do that. But grandparents especially seem to love those kind of sentimental gifts, especially with pictures. Or a great way just to display your own family pride. Well, I tell you what, let's make this a choice. So we'll have the family as a choice. I've also got a home sweet home sign. We'll make that a choice. I've got this dream catcher symbol. Oops, move it this way. That can be a choice. Let's see if I can get to that. Nope, let me set it up here. That can be a choice. And you've probably seen a lot of these for background videos. It says, if everything around you seems dark, look again. You may be the light. Great saying. There is power in kindness. Another great saying. For those of you who love gemstones or love purple, I've got this wonderful one in purple amethyst. Yes, I do have different sizes and styles of picture frames. I'd be glad to bring those to the next auction. Great idea. Let me know if there's anything in particular that you're looking for, any colors or sizes, and that will help me in looking. But yes, I do have plenty. I've got a home sweet home sign here. For those of you who like architectural elements, look at this fancy geometric sign. I've got a aim for the moon. How fun is that? Here is a frame that is 8 by 10 and you can float a 7 by 10 in it. It's a gold frame and look, this was originally $12. Also, I have one that says sweet. And lastly, one that says XOXO. And I'm thinking that We're probably getting a little tired, a little sleepy. I think the audience may have nodded off. So I think I may call it a night. Thank you, everybody who participated in the auction, all of the viewers, the bidders, the buyers, my ballerinas and ballerinos. Thank you ever so much to my moms, especially Samantha Sessions, who's been confirming all the bids and counting down, as well as to the queen of lists, my list maker, Karen McCarty. And laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll on and on and on.